everyone. Hey, Sweetney. Hey, Killer. How you guys doing? Yes, Sweetney, I upload everything to YouTube from this playthrough. Probably any other playthroughs we do as well. But the caveat is we're very behind on the YouTube intentionally. I release one video a week. So when we do a week like this, we're doing like over a month of YouTube uploads. But the VOD will be up on Twitch. They usually leave the VODs up for like anywhere from 3 days to a week or two, whatever it may be. I think the longer ones get taken out quicker. So if you want to check it out and you're not here for the stream, go over and check that out there. I'm going to shout out Sweetney and Killer because Sweetney and Killer also stream RimWorld. One of these days, I'll remember that Twitch has an actual shout-out command, and also one of these days, I'll make myself an actual link sheet for the people who don't stream on Twitch. But until then, let me go up here real quick on my other screen and copy and paste this over here. So everybody go check out Killer and Sweetney's page. I started watching your RimWorld vids, and your first vid was 4 months ago. Yes. I think we looked at it yesterday. We've got 4 full days of real-world time in this, so shit, my math is crap. 24 times 4, we're over 100 hours, basically. We're over 100 hours in this playthrough, which is stupid. It's stupid. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Also, on the list of things that are stupid, streaming that long yesterday definitely took its toll on my body. Was it awesome? Did we get a lot done? And are we going to kick the ass of this ending? You're absolutely right. Might I die on stream here in front of your eyes? Quite possibly. You know how I know when I'm really fucking tired, guys? I get cold. Like, it's hot outside, but I'm fucking cold. But hey. Okay. I have one regret yesterday. And I don't think I'm willing to. Deal with it. I kind of wish I had injected every single pawn with genetic optimism, because it's not that expensive, and we could easily just everybody gets genetic optimism and awful animals. Could have been sick, right? I didn't. Am I going to take the time to do that today? Absolutely fucking not. So, before we're going to queue up a lot of shit before we unpause, so Randy doesn't have time to shove too much fun up our buttholes before we get off this goddamn map. So, first and foremost, let's get this area over here. Dug up. Excellent. That'll do. Okay. Along with math that I did yesterday, I was thinking about math. I think each of these is about 50 kilos, right? And each muffalo can carry 133 or 140, something like that, kilos. So for a full death rest capacity, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... So, like, we're talking 6.5 tons. So we're talking like 12 muffalo for a death rest capacity setup. We're not going to do that. We're going to bring some of it, but it's going to be low tier on our list. So we will probably bring caskets for most of our people, but let's uninstall this stuff. We'll make sure that our essentials, you know, like food, are in our caravan first, and then we'll deal with this. So that's all got to go. Okay. Next up on the list, let's get everybody their assault rifles. All right, our three guys over here are going to get those first. Then let's just start going down the line. Oh, God. Everyone, I'm going to fall over. but it's going to be worth it. Everything will be worth it in the end. Whether we win or lose, today is going to be an epic story. Will we get to the ship today? I have no idea. Since we have three permits for shuttles, we might be able to get there today. Oh my god. Oh. Who uses a handkerchief? Old people. Always sneeze in twos. Always in twos. So we're going to tell everybody to equip this stuff, right? Thank you so much, Killer. Appreciate that. I appreciate you guys being here for all of this. This is, this is going to be interesting. Oh my god, I might have to actually blow my nose again. Wait, did we dole out all the legendaries? I think we doled out all the legendaries. We'll double check. We might have more guns than we actually need. That's fine. Better to have more guns and not need them than less guns and need them. Now, have I ever done assault rifles? Nope. And Ibrahim can't use one. Okay. Next quick thing. We got an exceptional and a good brand new prestige. I looked at my saves from yesterday, and apparently I didn't have one that was most recent before all of us died. Fair enough. New playthrough. I'm just playing. Hi, Tack. You want to come say hi to everybody? Who's a handsome lobster? Suck to go down to a good one, but let's get Cammy into a good one because that's really low. Sweetney, what are you doing here? 40. It's a big. Okay, hang on. Let's see if anybody's got like anything worse than 40%. If so, we might. Hey! That is not a snack, sir. No. Hey. Come here. Tack demands attention. So here is your obligatory camera time, sir. Do you need your 15 seconds of fame? It's seconds, because Cat's attention span are just absolute garbage. Hi, do you have ADHD like Papa? I love you. Kitty kisses. If kitties did not want to be kissed on the heads, they should not have such adorable heads. Oh man, I might lose my mind today, guys. All right, I know I'm going real slow. I haven't even unpaused, but that's where we're at today. I really do want to make sure that we don't forget anything, being that my brain is absolute paste after yesterday's marathon. All right, I think Sweetney, you might get downgraded to good for the sake of durability here. 46, sloppy. Legendary 36. I'd rather. That's a hard choice right there. Legendary 33 on COD. Oh. I'd rather have the lower stuff on these guys because they can take the mood hit better because we made them genetically happy. Really wish I'd have done that to everybody. Well, I'm not dicking around anymore, so. All right, Sweetney. I didn't check Queen. I stopped one from the end. There's something wrong with me. I would hate to... Okay, 40%. Downgrading to a good one is just so much worse, but... we'll put you in the excellent. Cammy will get in the good. Okay, now another thing before we unpause. Let's get in here. Let's make sure everybody is on default. Let's edit default. Let's click allow all. Maybe not hay and kibble. Let's go through real quick, make sure there's nothing on here that we don't want them to have. Now we're giving them everything because we are probably going to have to forage a bit on the way. Let's not have them eat corpses though. And excellent. The other thing, let's go into our mood. I am pretty sure all of these can be set to 3. So let's do that. Same thing in 1 drink per day. Let's make sure everything is set to 3. Including the Go Juice. Go Juice might be our saving grace. We might wind up with some addicts, but we might also not have to get in trouble with kiting. Our drug policies, that looks good. Drug, food, and clothing. That should be good on that. Animals. We got a lot of muffalo. That's good. That's good. I'm not sure if we can bring Max with us. I'm guessing we can. Let's get rid of the fear cluster request. Now, let's take a quick look at our world map before we unpause and let everybody grab their supplies, right? So, after checking through everything, this is where we live over at the end in Woodland. And we kind of have to go this way around this land bridge and then come down over to here. Because the other way puts us going across an ocean. So, we're going to see what we can do. Alright, let's unpause and let people do their thing. Alright, the other thing is we should uninstall these, in theory. You guys are going to jump right into package survival meals, you sons of bitches. Before we leave, we'll take off package survival meals, because they're going to eat all the goddamn package survival meals before we... Not really, but... Whoever grabbed one, you can eat it, but I'm a little annoyed here. Okay, so... So I have a plan. I do have a plan. Is that plan good? Who the hell knows? So here's what we're going to do. We are going to load our 5 badasses, Hans, Shorty, Cod, Mr. Dodo, and Timeout Rob, into these guys over here, the launch pads, with a decent little amount of everything. We're then going to launch them as far as they can go in that direction. Then we're going to call a shuttle down 3 times from each of them to get 70 tiles out of each of them. That should get us damn close. Then we're going to snag someone like Sloppy here, and we're going to far skip. We're going to make a caravan with everybody, with everything else, and far skip everybody to that location. So, let's let them do a few more things real quick. Now, we already blocked off all the exits over here. Guys, I'm nervous. I would be lying to you right now if I said I wasn't nervous. Don't really know how this is going to go. I am, I am drinking coffee. I did get up early today because I had to go to physical therapy. Oh, God. Those TENS units, the electrical things, oh, God. I wish I could just have one strapped to my freaking back all day long. So freaking good. That being said, I'm pretty happy right now, besides being sleepy. Let's stop mining at those. Okay. What am I missing? Fuck it. Let's get those packaged survival meals back on there, because I don't want to screw that up. Okay. First leg of the journey. We're going to need Hans. We're going to need Shorty. Cod. Who has been resurrected once already, so hopefully, hopefully Cod doesn't get himself killed again. Well, hopefully I don't get Cod killed again. He didn't even get killed by bad guys. I accidentally berserked Shorty, and Shorty one-shot him. And Mr. Dodo. Have all been genetically enhanced. Okay. Their caravan would be immobile, so we're probably going to have to get them a couple of Muffalo. Just to get... You know what? Let's send them... Muffalo 110, Muffalo 111. Go in here. I feel like we should... Okay. Let's just focus, Nether. Let's set these guys up kind of like our standard off-world team, I think. Alright, let's give them the 5 bedrolls they need. Because we're going to have to bring the bedrolls. Beers. We need beers. Beers. What else does this team need right off the bat? They are, like I said, this is our leader team. They're going as far as they can, as fast as they can, and then we're far skipping everybody to them. How much package survival meal action do we need to send them with? 2 nuclear stomachs, 2 reprocessor stomach, or 3 reprocessor stomachs. So no problem with raw food. Very low food on the sanguophages. I don't know. Let's say 25 of these guys. That should be fine to get them. Let's do 30, right? Let's do 30. That's 15.9 days of food. What else does our what else does our away team need? We've got them a soothe pulsar in case. Let's see how much... Let's see if we can get their death rest caskets to come with them. We need 2 of them, right? So death rest casket... Let's grab 2 of those bad boys. How many of these can 1, 2... Okay. That'll do. That'll do. I don't know if this is going to work, guys, so you might see me screw up real bad today. I've never done this before, so we're going to learn together. We might end up with some people stranded out in the middle of nowhere and, you know, have to improvise along the way. I'm going to call that good. Oh, Caravan will be immobile. All right. All right, let's not, well, yeah, let's not bring the accelerators. We'll bring the caskets for those two. Let's hit accept. Now, what I'd like to do, I know I'm pausing a lot, but that's going to be a thing. Alright, let's make sure everybody else has 3 of everything manually. Looks like they all went and grabbed their drugs. Good people. I could actually look at their gear, right? 3 drugs allowed. Oh, total. Alright, well, whatever the case may be, let's let them load up. Time for the nerve-wracking parts, guys. Now, what we will probably do is have everybody else start loading up the caravan while they're en route. I really hope we don't lose the run after this much prep work. After spending well over 100 hours in a playthrough. I mean, we got 2 victories, so at least we know we can do 500%. If we fail on this attempt, I'm not going to do an all endings run again, but maybe down the line somewhere we'll specifically go for a ship to the stars and see if we can make that happen. But I'm optimistic. I think we're going to be able to sort this. We have overly prepared. So, a little bit of luck from RNGesus, a little bit of mercy from Randy, and we might be able to pull this out. Oh, God. There was also the temptation to, like, while I was laying in bed last night, there was the temptation of, well, what if I just leave the Mechaniter here? You know, just scan a bunch of subcores and leave the Mechaniter at the base with an army of mechs. Would I be able to come back to the base at that point? But, again, list of things that we could do that we're not going to. Alright, let's give this a shot, everybody. So we are traveling up and around through here. This is gonna be a wild ride. Let's go. Let's zoom in so we make sure to get max distance. Maximum effort. Here we go. Now, like I said, now let's form a caravan with our group here. Let's just say that they're going. Let's just say they're going here. Right? Doesn't matter where they're going, and we need. Never thought I'd ever see myself do this. Oh. We're gonna need our blood bags. Do the dogs add carry capacity? They do not. But hey. Bullet soaks, you know? Do the lifters add capacity? They do. Okay. We're gonna need all of the food. No, no question about that. That almost puts us capped out right there, just bringing our food with us. Medicine. Can we get away with all of the medicine? We might have to make some interesting choices here. Okay, items wise. Fuck, man. Let's see if we can bring all of the drugs. Again, we'll add everything we want to take. And then we'll go through and pare down to what we absolutely need. Save the death thrusts for after. Beer is going to weigh us down a lot, so... God, did I say I was nervous? Did I say I was nervous? Doomsdays. Yeah, we really can't afford to be bringing extra guns. Maybe we'll bring an extra 1 or 2 assault rifles in case of crazy emergency. Yeah, essentials first, then... not as bad as I thought right off the bat, right? Mortars are 30 kilos. When I say 6 of those, how about like 30 of those? Not bad, not bad. Now, the reason I'm doing this is it's going to take a lifetime for these guys to fucking do all this. The healer mech serum for sure. God, I am terrified, guys. I know the candor in my voice does not speak to that. Or the cadence of my voice. Sorry, candor is truth. Cadence is the other thing. But, dear fucking God, I am tired. Backup clothing. Do we bring backup clothing? I think we bring backup clothing. Not bad. It's going to take me a minute to go through this list. Hopefully you guys are okay with that. Let's snag like maybe 3 extra assault rifles in case of problems. We've got another 600 kilos or so of space. So actually we're going to be reasonably good here. All right. Let's say we bring the death rest capacity caskets. And then the death rest accelerators, where would oh, that would put us way over. Okay, we'll bring the caskets, maybe not the accelerators. Fuck. Penoxicillin, wake up, go juice. These caskets might not come. We might have them death resting in regular beds. Let's say like maybe 6 reinforced barrels. It's like going shopping, but in reverse. You know what? Let's not bring any of the death rest caskets for here. We've got 2 with our main people, right? Yeah. Our main people, let's try to accommodate them just a little bit. Probably just the accelerators on that one. Can Can we bring maybe like 200 steel with us? Might be. Oh God, there's a helicopter outside. And guys, today we do have a continuation of that, the fact that I'm gonna be, God, I can't talk. That I have a plumber that's gonna be coming. Can we bring? That would put us over, right? Maybe like 200 blocks, just so we can build when we get there. Those accelerators are probably gonna have to stay because I'd like some more supplies than that. Yeah, I don't think we can take the accelerators. Low shield's got to come. Yeah, let's ditch the accelerators. We just can't afford that kind of weight. That extra 200 pounds in other supplies is going to come in clutch. Let me know if you guys think I'm missing anything as we go through here. I'm going to try and bring just a little bit of extra things here and there. I hate to leave the chain shotguns. Maybe we bring the legendary chain shotguns. I don't think we're going to be switching weapons. I might just go like that. We don't need this control pack, actually. I was going to put that on COD, but... So we got about 240 pounds to play with here. Everything else is kind of an essential thing. I kind of think we take more building bricks. I think building materials is going to be a pretty essential situation. How many mortars did I grab? 30 kilos worth. Let's take the other mortars. Shells. All right. So we've got the drugs. We've got some steel just in case. What's our max on that? 320. I think that might be what we take, guys. Let's take... No, we'll take 6 so we have 1 repair per mortar, because I'm not even sure where they're at. The healer mech serum, definitely. We might be taking too much beer, but I'd rather have too much drugs than too little drugs. We're going to have to rely on drugs heavily. We don't need that much extra clothing. It's only like 15 kilos. No, we'll bring the extra clothing. We may need it. All right, I think that's probably all we're going to bring with us. I think that's the tip. That's the plan there. I think that's the plan there. I mean, if it's not, we're hosed anyway. Oh, we need hemogen. Yeah, let's trade some. You know what? Yeah, let's say fuck the clothing, and let's go over to hemogen. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Okay, where were the blocks? Let's drop that back down to 200 for now, and then let's see how much hemogen we can bring with us. 270 out of 302. You know what? The fine meals... Fine meals will spoil. Let's see. Could this get... Yeah, okay. Hemogen. I don't know where that pemmican is. I don't want them to have a problem finding that. Alright, we'll take a few fine meals. That's crazy that even though they don't have legs, they might not be able to come. That might... Oh, this might fuck us. Okay. Let's say send it. $482 medicine. Why not? What if we make it 500? No, no, no. 200? What do you mean it doesn't have any food? There's plenty of food here. I see packaged survival meals all over the place, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to redo that. Yes. Okay, so my whole plan of having them exit off this side of the map does not appear to be working. This is gonna be interesting, guys, because, like I said, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh man, that does not get us very far. Now that should allow us to get off the map. Let me just double check a few things down here. Okay, let's try to form the caravan again, guys. Let's just say there. Items. You know what? Let's not bring the blood bags. If we have to, we'll have our vampires feed on our colonists, because I feel like that's going to cause a problem with the AI.
not insect meat, not human meat. No raw fungus, no milk. Medicine, glitter world. Bedrolls. Awesome. And let's go down the list again. Drugs. EMP shells. Explosive shells. Come back to building materials. Soothe pulsers. 6 barrels for a single reheal. Repair. Healer mech serums. Let's bring all the dead people. I'm just kidding. Beer. Doomsdays. 3 extra guns just in case somebody drops their gun. Low shields. Let's start back up at the top. We're going to need at least 200 building blocks. What is that? 200 divided by 5, so that's 40 tiles. That's not even remotely enough to get ourselves off the ground, but maybe we can get... Stand there for a while. We're probably not going to even bring steel. We're just going to bring tiles. Let's go one at a time. We're not going to bring any of the death rest stuff. We have 2 caskets with the other guys. Should we bring some wood? Oh, no, there'll be wood there. It's an arid shrubland map. The EMPs. Yes, definitely bring the EMPs. Let's bring some corsets so we look fashionable. No, I'm just being ridiculous here. Of course I am. Kind of think we top off with blocks. Wait, we didn't grab any of the steel mortars. Let's bring 4 mortars. Pulsers, more blocks, dye, plasteel, uranium, steel. We've got explosive shells, EMP shells. This might be too many explosive shells, but have it and not need it, right? 34, 41. Let's bring a little bit more of the blocks. Can we send this now? We've got our hemogen. We've got all the meals. None of the raw. All of the regular medicine and glitter world medicine. The bedrolls. And one more scroll through down to the bottom. Definitely going to be the largest caravan I've ever built. Doomsdays. We're not going to bring any of the extra chain shotguns. Oh God, guys, this is terrifying to me. Okay, let's send it. Nobody can reach 482 medicine. What about 400 medicine? And then back over here to more sandstone. There it is. So everybody's going to frantically get all that stuff together. We're going to pause. Transport. This is going to be a long journey, guys. I did the math. Checked the caravan. Without these little skips, we're talking a year-long travel. So let's see what happens. How many shuttles can we call? Dang. Oh, I think we spend our excess honor to call additional shuttles. That's right, that's right. Okay, so we got a little extra honor on a couple of people, I suppose. Right, okay. Well, that's working out better than I thought. Sweetney, what's up? I like the cute doggy emote. How you doing? You were asking earlier, I don't know if you heard the answer. Yes, I'll be uploading this to YouTube. YouTube is significantly behind streams because I only upload one video a week. I might change that once the run finishes and upload 2 or 3 a week or something like that. But if you're not going to be here for it and you want to check it out like tomorrow or something, oh, that's a terrible way. Okay, well, that's the way they're going to go. Days of food, 10. All right, well, everybody else has got to get in the caravan quick then. All right, finally loading up. This is going to be interesting, guys. I've never, ever done anything remotely like this in this game. All right, here we go. They're getting off the map. They grabbed everything we told them to grab. What a dumb way to get off the map, people. Come on, hurry up, guys. Please don't jinx me like that, Sweetney. I didn't even mention that because I'm scared of that happening. Come on, last little bit. Let's get off the map, guys. Come on, get off the map. All right. Hans's caravan, this caravan. Far skip. There. $55.2 days until destination, guys. Okay. All we can do is wait at this point. We can wait and we can hope. This might be kind of a boring stream, given that this is mostly what we're going to be watching. Hopefully we've managed our colonists well enough. 29.2. Forage per day, 399.2. Visibility, 34. This is going to be interesting, guys. Resting. Excellent. You can only far skip 2 other allies, Sweetney. So we had a team go as far out as they could with launchers and shuttles, and then we far skipped the entire rest of the caravan there. So this is as far this is as far as we could cheat our way through. It does look like we're going to run out of food, though, which is a problem. This might be a whole fucking thing, guys. I mean, maybe we should have just taken the one team and gone all the way there and far skipped there, but I felt like this was probably, I don't know, I thought this was a reasonable way to do it. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll lose the run before we even get there. Don't ever generate a planet this big for a Ship to the Stars playthrough. Is there a way to far skip? We can't far skip anywhere, can we? Need an ally for navigation. Any chance we can far skip to, like, the Empire or anything? No, of course not. Says we've got 34 days of food and 54 days of travel time, so we only have to forage 20 days worth of food and then somehow survive when we get there. Yeah, I kind of wish we'd have taken the time to give genetic optimism to everybody, but they have a massive amount of drugs. So, there's a lot of beer, there's a lot of psychite, there's a lot of joint leaf, so... Cheers, everybody. We're going to be watching a dot on a world map for a while, at least until we get jumped or there's a breakdown or, you know, something stupid happens. And we're going to keep getting messages from the colony we just left. But hey. So guys, for anybody who's watching out there, whether you're lurking, active, watching the VOD, what we are doing today is the third ending of the game. We're trying to do all endings in one playthrough. We've done launch the ship, we've done royalty. Now we're trying to get to ship to the stars, and if somehow we pull it out of our asses that we do that, we'll do Arco Nexus. Now, our food seems to be going down a lot quicker than it says. Like, we just had 34 days and 54 days. Now we've got 23.8 days and 52.7. So, 41.3. Okay, so we're foraging as we go. Excellent. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. I'm kind of expecting it, Sweetney, to be honest with you. We're taking almost a year... Hey, you guys want to watch the mechs destroy our base? I knew this was going to happen for sure. Mechs won't back down either, so they will just keep going till they annihilate the whole place. Oh, what a good time. Yeah, I don't expect to do a damn near a full year caravan without getting jumped at least once or twice. It's kind of why I wanted to bring the whole team, because even if we only bring 5 or 6 people, we're going to get... one of our prisoners. All right, here we go. Blood bag. We expected the blood bags to die. Yep, blood bags are just dying left and right. Mechs are glitched. Yak 4 is given birth. Excellent. Maybe yeah, we got a little bit more carry capacity. Oh, I didn't think about that. Probably the reason we don't have as much food as I thought we would is because we have to feed the goddamn animals. Alright. Mistakes were made. Can't do anything about it now. Good job, mechs. Nobody home. And all of our blood bags are dead. Mechs are glitched, blood bags are dead, animals are eating all our food. You know, this is going to be stupid. This is going to be absolutely stupid. We're on 4 times speed as well, so... A+ AI algorithm here. Can't you make animals eat only raw? Can we? Let's see if Nether can figure out how to do things. Ooh, thank you, Producer Moo. Might have to do this for all of them, but... Oh, wait. They eat as we forage. I don't know how we would set that, to be honest with you. Maybe we stop at one of our allies and just offload a whole bunch of fucking shit. Like sell a bunch of our animals. Might be the way we... Oh, God. Let's say we visit this settlement. I don't know how we would force that, honestly. But I'm going to visit the settlement, and I'm probably going to sell off at least the dogs. 39.9 days, and it's going to take us 14 days to get there. You can also start a new settlement and regroup, kill all the wildlife, and make food. Yeah, I was thinking about that. We might have to do that at one point. First thing we'll do is we'll stop at one of our allies and see what we can trade off and buy. We might have to do a little bit of trade skipping around, and then if we have to, we'll settle. Very different type of playthrough today, huh? Mad squirrels. Phenomenal. Excellent. When, after we finished the first playthrough on Losing Is Fun against Cass, I went back and watched the mechs destroy the entire base. It's really an interesting thing to watch. I mean, our people aren't doing too bad mood-wise, I suppose. Oh, our beds are being destroyed. Oh, because these beds? I don't know. Yeah, they're destroying these beds. Okay. As long as the bedrolls aren't rotting away, I'm good with that. Yeah, good call on the temperate forest location, if at all. Boreal, temperate. So we're going to head to this ally, do a little bit of trading. Then we'll continue on, and if we have to, we'll stop somewhere in this forest, grab some stuff, see what we can do. This is very different than anything I've ever done in this game, so... Probably should have done some testing before we did this, but I mean, hey, doing it live, balls out, seems like a fun way to do it, right? We're gonna experience this together, guys. Our beautiful base. Yeah, I should have considered the animals more, and we should have just loaded up a fuck ton of raw stuff instead of some of the blocks and stuff. Gotta love this clusterfuck up here. I can't believe some of the lights are still on. That's excellent. We might have some mood breaks. Why did it stop? Or why did it slow down? Not really sure what slowed us down, but... yeah, our genetically optimist people are doing way better than everybody else. Really, really wish I had thought about that yesterday, but hey, we're gonna make the mistakes along the way. We're gonna see what happens. I mean, it'd be a shame to lose the run before we get there. I mean, even if we get there and get our butts kicked immediately, it would be way better than getting that, like, dying along the way. So we're gonna do our best. I really hope, like, while the mechs are here, another raid comes in, like a person raid, and they all, like, fight in our base while we're gone. That would be hilarious. This is ridiculous. They could do so much more damage if they used their guns, but they're just melee attacking all the random walls and shit. Vitri and Eno are on the verge of mood breaking. I'm hoping, because I think if somebody mood breaks, but there are other people that aren't mood broken, it still goes. So I'm hoping that we have enough people and they alternate catharsises enough that we manage to get there. If you're feeling frisky, you may also have enough dudes to completely take enemy settlements. Ooh, interesting. Oh, maybe we should have grabbed the Raider meme and just raided people along the way. Could totally raid tribals, right? Well, we'll keep that as a consideration, I guess. We might end up having to raid some tribals along the way. We'll have the high mate just hang out with the animals. The settlements usually have lots of dudes, but you are kitted out and superhuman, so shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I would think so, yeah. We could probably pop one low shield and just stand back and wipe a whole fucking group of tribals as they came at us. And if not, we've got psycasters and vampires and shit, so... Bassie's happier than a pig and shit over here. And there's a fire, finally. Just watching this was almost worth it, right? Oh, awesome. So here come the raiders with the mechs in here. See, we're not having a boring stream watching a dot on a map. We're just watching the raid fight club happen at our old base. I'm so glad we have a fuck ton of drugs, though. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing keeping us from having too many problems. Freaking tribals are gonna cause some damage here. Never underestimate large numbers against a superior force. And the tribals lost, but they did a lot of damage, man. A lot of damage on that one. We've got them on biphasic. We've got a boatload of drugs, and yeah, whatever is whatever. Like you said, if we have to, we'll settle, grow food for a few days, deal with whatever raids come at us, and God, how cool is this? It's really nice to experience something new in the game. You know what I mean? We did the 500% victory, which was nice. We got the second win, which was cool. We've done a lot of, like, genetic manipulation, bionics, all the freaking endgame shit. Like, that all felt good. But this is very, very different than anything I've ever thought of even doing in this game. So this is almost like old school video games like this. It's just like, numbers. Let's just look at bars and numbers. 9.5 days, 26 days of food. Yeah, we're going to have to trade and raid and all of that along the way. This is going to be real freaking interesting. Three centipedes walking around in the dark. Oh, it's back here. Who gives a shit? Our beautiful base. Our beautiful, beautiful base. Yeah, we're probably going to sell off all of our dogs because they're not adding to our carry capacity at all. Buy up as much food as we can. And then just kind of keep hopping around to our different allies and stuff. And guys, again, thank you for coming along for this insane journey. I like I said yesterday, I'll never do a run like this again. Every run going forward, we're gonna try new challenges, like different styles of playthrough. Maybe a no-kill box. Maybe we'll do some themed runs. Maybe we'll do RNG runs. I don't even know. Whenever the new content comes out, we're probably gonna try whatever start they add, if they add a start. I really honestly don't know what the future of the RimWorld playthroughs has, and I'm totally okay with that. But it will definitely never have a all endings 100+ hour situation again. That is never going to happen again. So you guys are here for something special. It might be long and winning might be boring, but it is special. So I'm not even sure how long it's going to take to get there realistically. I mean, it's taken this long just to get, you know, how many tiles? I mean, actually, we made a little bit of progress, huh? Where's our base? Over here. And we're down over here. I mean, that's not bad. Maybe a third of the journey. We skipped a lot of it with transport shuttles, but hey. I'm very actually pleasantly surprised at the levels of the mood. Like, I really thought they were going to be way, way worse. I can't believe how many mechs those tribals took out. I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to... I was thinking, like, maybe I should just take that and see what happens. Because, you know, then the waste pack insects would fuck with the mechs. At a road path, it will go a lot faster. The bigger the road, the faster they move, if I remember correctly. Oh, let's do some trade. You guys got anything delicious for us? Alright, let's take some of their food. And they won't take the Labradors, will they? Can we sell them some animals? Keep the muffalo, sell the yaks first. Sell the bull. Ooh, this is going to be fun, guys. This is going to be fun. We also have some drugs we could sell. I mean, I want to keep as many as possible, but we're not going through them as fast as I would have anticipated. Maybe let's sell them a little bit of penoxycyllin. Sure. And let's call that good. Move on. That was cool. That was cool. And I think, see, they are traveling on the road for the most part, except where they have to go off-road. So it's like we're traveling on the road here. I think it defaults to taking the road path. I think it gets you the fastest path automatically. But if it looks stupid, like, because we don't want to go down through here, up around, then down and around, and then up like that. So I think this is actually faster. Hold on. Actually, cool thing. Planning tool. They got to go around the mountain. That's why they're going this way. Otherwise, we'd have to go all the way around somewhere. Okay. So, yeah. I love how 3 centipedes are just banging around inside of our empty, dark base. I think the settings are only 1 colony, so if we do decide that we want to stop and settle a tile to try and regroup, I think we'll have to abandon that colony. Obviously, we don't give a shit. We're not going back there, but... And, yeah, guys, whatever happens today and tomorrow, I mean, if we beat it today, we're not playing tomorrow. I'm going to go do something else tomorrow. Again, I'm not sure. We're already almost an hour and a half in, and we've got, like, freaking the 2/3 of a year. I think it's up to 3 before things get weird. Okay. Okay. Whatever the case may be, we'll roll with the punches. I really do hope travel time doesn't go all the way into tomorrow. Like I said yesterday, though, if for whatever reason we can't reach a conclusion to this playthrough by tomorrow, I'll stream on Saturday or Sunday. I'll have to double check my schedule, but we'll reassess at the end of the day. I don't mind going a little late today. We went late yesterday, but you know, we might as well do what we can. If I stop at an unreasonable spot, I'm gonna feel shitty about it. So we'll try to do as much as we can until Nether gets sleepy again. On the plus side, I don't have a physical therapy appointment at 8:30 in the morning tomorrow. So if we do go late, tomorrow will be a lot easier to recover from. God, I want to say I'm gonna miss this base, but I'm not. This is kind of a dumb design. We got this like triangular wedge here, and then everybody's got to come through the center of our base. We had so many problems with our colonists running back and forth between these doors. I mean, we made do with what it was, and at the end of the day, it was actually a pretty badass like place to live. But you know, we'll make something more interesting next time, whenever next time is. Well, we probably won't make something more interesting. When we do Arco Nexus, I'm just straight rushing. Like, we're just going to go as fast and as hard as we can to get to 350. Now, I was looking at it yesterday. We, like, with people and animals, we had over 300. We had about, maybe it was just shy of 300,000 wealth. So, obviously, if we get rid of animals, it's going to be considerably less. But we're not going to have to build a base from 3 baseliners to 350k. The first base we're going to build is from whatever team members survive the ending, provided that happens, with all their bionics and psycasting and armor and whatever the case may be. So building the first base before we Arco Nexus should be a reasonably quick situation, you know, depending on the Randy gods. Then after that, just with our five top tier people that we would like to bring to the first Arco Nexus, they're probably damn near like, we'll probably be damn near halfway to raid cap just with those 5 people. So we'll basically, I don't know what to say, guys. It's been a blast. I do like this, like doing chunks of a thing to get stuff done, chunks of a game to get things done. Pushing for the nuclear reactor last week and oxygen not included was fucking awesome. We still have to fully stress test for that when we get back to it. Dying to get back to that. Although I've been getting my Ani fix on the monthly seed playthrough. I've stripped out a lot of the map. I'm on about 200 cycles, ripping up the oil biome, found the minor volcano, so planning out an industrial area that should support all of the slicksters we can get off of the petroleum boiler we're going to make on that volcano. So that's going to be awesome. I would like to put some more time into the Minecraft playthroughs. I feel like I'd like to put maybe not a full week, but at least a solid 2-3 days into doing a few detail things, working on some pathing. We've done a lot of the subscriber lore stuff. I don't think we have any major bits on that to figure out. By the way, Producer Moo, I'm absolutely in love with the tower we made for your character. Like one of my favorite structures I think I've ever built in the game. We'll go with on that scale, because obviously the Nether Hub is like my absolute favorite thing I've ever built ever. But I would say that tower is one of the coolest things I've ever fucking built. Like I love it, and thank you for inspiring it. That was really cool. And I don't know. Like I said, I'd like to spend some time doing a little bit more like that. Get the Rose District a little bit more going. I'm still working on that video. I've got about 3/4 of it done. Provided, yeah, me too. I'm so glad it came out that good. Provided we don't wind up having to stream all weekend to finish this, I'm probably going to finish up the video this weekend that features that. For you guys, it'll be a lot of recap because it's a time lapse of the tower, rundown of a lot of the lore stuff we've been doing, the small builds, the preparation, and then I'm gonna do a small build just for the YouTube video. So some of it will be stuff that you guys haven't seen because I'm gonna work on it off camera, well, off stream, not off camera. It'll be on camera, but you know, YouTube camera. I can't believe how slow this goes even on 4x speed. You know, when I was like, man, why aren't we getting a Royal Tribute Collector? We're going fast. The time doesn't go by. We're pegged on 4 right now, and we've only passed something like 12 or 15 days, something like that. I mean, less than a quarter of a year. You know what? Let me make a slight adjustment to my music real quick. We're on one of those hidden tracks that gets stupid. Oh yeah, actually, let's make a complete change. Let's get into some metal. Resting. That tribal raid against the mechs was freaking cool. Look at those resources, guys. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff I'd like to do. I'd also like to get back on the console craft server. We've been away from that for like a few months now, and I feel bad about it because that base is actually really cool. So that's another thing we might do like a week-long chunk of. We were damn close to finishing that tree. That thing frustrated the fuck out of me for a while, but we were getting the branches done nicely. So I'd like to spend some time and finish that up. Do all the rest of the detailing around it. Like, that could actually... There's probably at least 3 long sessions on that before it's actually done, but... I'd like to get that done. It's just like... I'm gonna thank my meds on this stuff. I know I always thank my meds for a lot of stuff, but I think if I wasn't properly medicated for my ADHD and bipolar, I probably would have given up on this playthrough, and I probably wouldn't go back to the console craft server. But being on the meds has kind of made me, when I want to finish something, I can actually motivate myself to finish it now, and that makes me really happy, because that's not always the case. Yeah, look at our 3 genetically happy people. Their mood has been the best of anybody. That's something I wish I'd have done yesterday. Literally, we could have given awful animals and genetic optimism to everybody, and it wouldn't really have cost us much of anything. 2 days of downtime for each person. We could have done them like 8 at a time and freaking... Ugh. Well, that'll be part of the story, the things we forgot to do. I'd love for this map to spawn an infestation and the bugs and the mechs to fight. That would be cool. I didn't notice the hemogen down there before. Now, the big problem here is our psi focus is trash. So if we get into a fight, we really are going to have to rely on our guns a lot. Oh my god, friendlies? Guys. So crazy. Now, they're moving real slow also because they're moving through the mountain range right now. So once we get out of the mountains, the pace should pick up a little bit. I am starting to think we should have just sent our 5-man team and then skipped everybody else there, but live and learn. Live and learn. If we ever do, maybe we'll do another ship to the stars run. We just won't do an all endings run. You know. I don't think I would prep like this, though. I think I'd treat it very differently. I think I'd establish the settlement, and pretty much as soon as ship to the stars came up, we'd pick up and start moving. Just kind of settlement hopping our way there. Which might be a fun one to do with the Raider meme. You know? Oh, that was like the biggest autosave. Okay. Yeah, it's like the biggest. This is like the hardest pass through. Okay. I think the friendlies are leaving. Surprisingly, some of our place still has power from the geothermal. We got a bunch of freshly frozen human meat in here. Amazing. Minor break risk ×2. 4 days till we get there. Oh, excellent. That's where you assign drug policies. Can we use a soothe pulsar? We're not gonna, but that's interesting. Okay, there's no action on our map at this point. If we get more raids over there, we'll check it out. Now, hopefully this settlement will take some of our dogs. Killer, we've gone from... We're over here right now, and our settlement is over here. So, we're there, and we're going to... we're going to here. Fuck, we're actually kind of almost halfway there. It's pretty amazing to me, actually. We're going through food a lot faster than I thought, though, Killer. So when we get there, it's going to be interesting. We're going to be stopping at settlements along the way, like this one, to do trading. We might also have to settle a tile and farm for a few days and deal with whatever comes at us, which could also be interesting. So, luckily there are drugs abound. We've still got 600 beer, 530 smoke leaf, 686. How did you guys travel so far? We were high the whole time. Yeah, so, Killer, what we did is we loaded up our 5, like, badasses, our, like, top 5, the ones that we'll theoretically Arco-Nexus with, provided they survive this ending, and we launched them as far as we could in transport pods. Then we went as far as we could with them in transport shuttles, because you can actually call extra shuttle, like, you can call in extra permits for the cost of honor. So some of our people had more honor, like, added to their title. So I think we got to do the shuttles 5 or 6 times, which each gave us 70 tiles per launch. So that covered a big gap of space. Then we far skipped everybody else there to join the caravan. So we got everybody in the caravan here. Meanwhile, the mechs have come and destroyed this base. Yeah, we're picking up pace as we get out of the mountain. We got 3 days till we get to our trade partner here. And we'll have to pick another spot. We're going to see what happens. I mean, Bass looks like a freaking rock over there. I wish Bass was here. Bass's mood has been all the way up. Seems like he's very happy to be on the Caravan. Like, all right, guys, we're running around like madmen. So. Oh, this mountain range, we're probably going to have to scoop around here, which is a problem because that's a tundra, a desert. All right. Yeah, I am looking forward to getting back to some Ani on stream. Building that nuclear reactor was one of the funnest things I've ever done in my life. Another high stress, high reward type of thing that took a long time to get sorted. But that's freaking cool. I can't wait to get back on that playthrough. We're gonna conquer space. On Francis's current playthrough, and I know Francis fanboy over here. He's decided on what he's gonna do to complete the game. He's gonna strip mine the entire galaxy, put every tile he strip mines from every planet onto the rocket ship that he made. I think he's going to make 2 rockets, along with all of his colonists, and he's going to send all of them through the temporal tear. He's got any infrastructure that's there, he's going to make sure it's fully automated, so the planets can, in theory, run forever. Like, he's got a niobium volcano tamer that requires no duplicate interaction whatsoever. So he said he's going to set the map up with all of that, and then from there, he's going to, like I said, build another ship that he melts the walls and probably builds a nuclear reactor, I think he said. So he's going to have 2 nuclear reactor things. I thought you were taking a few pawns, but damn, you took the whole... Oh, yeah, no, we're taking the whole colony. When we Arco Nexus, we only get to take 5, but we're going to ship to the stars with the whole colony. This is going to be an interesting trip. All right, our first problem. All right, miscellaneous, is it? Caravan hitching spot. There. Ibrahim, can you animal? This is going to be interesting. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, man. We're going to have to micro as we go. Yeah, our psi casters are absolutely worthless right now, so... interesting. And we're on a poison map. This is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean terrible. exactly. Do we quickly set up a butcher table? Fuck, I don't know about all that. I should have brought a butcher table. I think we just reform and get the fuck off the map as quick as possible. How do we reform the caravan? That was, that went surprisingly well. I did notice that we missed one person that has a chain shotgun, so... Oh my god. Speed that all up again. Oh, Nightbot, thank you so much, my good AI friend. Guys, we do have a Discord. I promise I don't sit staring at a world map with a dot on the Discord, so if you guys want to come and hang out, we like to do community game nights on Fridays. We do monthly seeds for Oxygen Not Included. If you see me in chat, just pop in. I'm usually playing games in Discord almost every night with whoever's around. Sometimes we play together. Sometimes we play single-player games. Yeah, we're a good group of people. Plus, my YouTube is up there if you guys want to check out my Minecraft videos, all the VODs from this run, some cool little funny clips. Got to give a... Oh, you know what? I got to... Since we can... Let's go over and link Producer Moo's channel, because I keep forgetting to link your channel, my dude, and you do some funny-ass shit. So let's get everybody over on some laughs real quick, because we're more about community than games here. Guys, if you want a good chuckle, go over to Producer Moo's YouTube and check out some comedic gold. We like to support the people in the community here. If anybody does have anything going on, if you got any channels, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, just let me know. Happy to do shout-outs for everybody, so... Oh, man. This is, Wait, oh, I'm paused. Why am I paused? Oh, because I alt-tabbed. I was like, why isn't anything happening? Because I'm screwing up here. Screwing the pooch, as it were. Gracie's got a work frenzy. You're happy to be out there, huh? Alright, they're resting. They've got bedrolls. The reason I wanted to get out on the road again is because they seem to self-manage mood a lot better when they're in the caravan. If we'd have stayed on the map, I feel like we would have dealt with a lot more mood breaks. And since our psi focus is garbage, ugh. When we get there, we're gonna set up... Fuck, we might stop along the way and set up a triphasic schedule, just so everybody is on recreation and sleep. Probably should have done... I don't know if it matters on the caravan itself, other than them sleeping. But definitely when we get there, and our psi-casters are going right into all meditation. We need that psi focus. I really wish... On the list of things I wish I did other than the genetic optimism is that we changed out our rituals for psi focus rituals. Because if we could get there and hit a psi focus ritual, that would be god tier. So guys, learn from my mistakes. If you're ever going to do this, if you can snag genetic optimism and like something like awful animals, so like you only need one person with animals, right? So like you put optimism and awful animals on everybody, and then you're going to get a +10 moodlet for everybody for damn near no cost. And whoever you have on animals, whatever they're not good in, you throw a negative into that. You know, if your animals guy isn't good at cooking, you give that one negative cooking and optimism. And I think, because, you know, we're looking at COD, Mr. Dodo, and Timeout Rob. They don't seem to go below about half mood. I mean, Rona is sanguine, so she's kicking ass. And Ibrahim's a high mate. So I think they're genetically happy. I think that's where we got the genetic happiness. So happiness is key. 1.2 days till we get there. There was a Zist event. Did that set a fire anywhere? I'd like to watch things burn. Watch it burn. Yeah, it's looking like most of this stream is going to be us traveling. With any luck, when we get there, we'll be able to do a little bit of setup today. Again, we're playing this whole thing by ear. New experiences. More manhunters. Bears. Oof. This could be very difficult. So let's get set up a little bit here. Actually, no, we're gonna sell the puppies when we get there. We're almost there. It's all just such a hard, being that I don't know what I'm doing here. All right. Who's got a, I don't want to accidentally trigger multiple, shooting specialists, but I'd like to trigger a shooting specialist. All right. And then the other thing, we're not in a great mood here, so who's got a soothe pulsar? This is going to take a second. Let me try and find a soothe pulsar, guys. I would really like to pop a... Oh, there we go. They're going around up here. I don't like that. They're going straight for the animals, I think. Fuck me. don't like this map positioning. Might lose some muffalo on this. Should have used the dogs to do more blocking. We're doing stupid shit, Rob. Alright, we won the battle. Talk about torturous. Rona, what'd you get hit with? What kind of shit do we have? Yeah, luckily we've been getting hit by bears instead of by bears and cats instead of by raiders, so we have to travel around the entire goddamn world, so Flower, this is the world map screen. We are traveling from our base that's way over here to this flag over here. We're about halfway around the world. And we've gotten ambushed by manhunters a few times, and we're kind of trying to ally hop along the way and get food. We're trading our animals, we're doing whatever we can to keep our people alive and happy enough to get there, in the hopes that when we get there, we're not in too bad of a situation. We've completely allowed our base to get annihilated by incoming shit. So we abandoned base, and we're traveling across the planet to try and get another ending. I probably would have done this differently. Like, we've already learned a lot just in this thing. If we can't get this ending, I probably will eventually do just a ship to the stars on its own. But if we can pull this out of our buttholes, I'll be freaking happy. By the way, speaking of shout-outs a moment ago before Flower came in, guys, if you want to check out an awesome Ani streamer, go check out Flower. Flower and I have been bullshitting and hanging out and chat a bit, learned a few things from each other. Well, I definitely learned from Flower. Hopefully I contributed a little bit. But always good to have fellow Ani players and... well, any kind of player. Always good to have more people in the community. So go check out Flower, give him a follow. And yeah, Flower, this is not going to be the most entertaining action as far as this is concerned, but as far as, like, new experiences, it's a little like, ooh, you know, like, I'm not really sure how we're going to do this quite well. This is just bonkers, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. Oh, we were only on a 1. Let's go on a 4, because we're resting right now. Yeah, it's... anytime you're doing something new... I mean, you know, it's the same thing in Ani. Like, the first time you tame a volcano, your freaking guts are in your fucking throat. Same feeling here. Like... even though this screen doesn't look intimidating, caravanning this far across the world with 38 people and limited food is not the most... it's not the best feeling in the world. These are all events happening on our home map that we don't give a shit about. If we get any raids back there, we'll go and check it out. You know, just to be like, hey, can you randomly just pick a spot to stop and make a temporary colony? Yes, you can, Flower. We may very well have to do that. We're going to try and do it. Like, we've got Temperate Forest is probably our best chance at getting good food. Boreal's not too bad, but yeah, we may very well have to set up a temporary colony, grow food for a couple of days, and then take off again. And we could always get raided when that happens. This is like definitely one of the most high-stress things I've ever done. I'm not actually that great at open field combat. I'm more of a build a kill box, let people come to me. You know, I get in the castle up on the mountain, have my people man the tar holes and the arrow slits, and you know, wait for them to come to us on our terms. But open field combat, this is going to be the most open field combat I've ever engaged with ever. Oh, Tarzan's got inspired trade. Awesome. But yeah, according to this, we only have 27 days of food, and that's probably because we keep giving birth to new animals along the way, and they eat food. But we're going to try and sell all of our puppies and calves here, and kind of sell off the animals that are eating and buy up some food, and hopefully that'll get us through to our next pit stop. All right. We hit pause. We hit trade. Okay. All right. You know what? Legit. Let's sell off the Boomalope. He's just causing trouble. Let's sell off the puppies. Who doesn't want to buy puppies? We want every bit of food they have in every capacity. Which means we got to pay them $2,500. We've got drugs galore, so we basically left with a fucking backpack full of drugs and said, let's trade drugs and animals across the kingdom to try and get to where we need to go. We might die of starvation, but we've got almost 600 bottles of beer. We're not selling our bedrolls. Okay. Yeah, I think dogs are our best sell here because they're eating food and not contributing. They are also our meat shields, though, so that's going to be... Okay, we sell some dogs. We sell some dogs, we buy some food. And anything else we want here? I don't think there's anything that'll help us survive, but that should definitely make our food stretch a little longer. I'm tempted to sell all the dogs at this point. No, we need some for meat shields. Okay, now let's click on this. And let's see what path that takes us on. Right, we've got to go around the goddamn mountains. I kind of prefer that, because even though it's a longer trip... Can't you just butcher the puppies for food? We can't butcher while we're in the caravan. We would have to stop and settle to do that. So the risk is, if we stop and settle, we're more likely to get mood breaks, because they'll auto-manage their mood with drugs while they're in the caravan. But when we settle, it's a little more dodgy. We don't have comfort or beauty from our place to help with mood. So there's a lot bigger of a risk of mood breaks. I think even if a couple of people mood break, as long as not everybody mood breaks, the caravan will continue going. So it's a double-edged sword. We almost stayed and butchered some of those bears and previously some of some of the other animals that attacked us, but you know, this pulls us right along the road. So let's just head along. We'll keep an eye on everything as we go. $29.7 days. When we left, it was almost 60 full days. So we're making the progress. This is definitely cool, though. This is definitely a good time. I'm enjoying this as a very different change of pace. But yeah, a lot of times, Flower, what you do is, like, let's say your settlement is here. You'll send people out, like, out to these people surrounding you to trade with them, and then you come back home. You go out, do some trades, come back home. If you're really aggressive, you can go out and raid enemy settlements and bring stuff home. You're usually not traveling this far in general. But also, when people do this ending, the default for generating the world is 30% world generation. So, like, basically like a small Pangea, right? I wasn't planning on doing all of the endings at first. I just wanted a victory with 500% threat scale. So I generated 100% of the world for most chance at, like, locations to pick that were good locations. So now that kind of, not that it comes back to bite me, but because, you know, it was a decision I made, and I'm not upset that we made the decision. But if we were on a standard sized map, like the default size map, we would have been there an hour ago or more. We probably would have been able to far skip there, like in like the first 15 minutes of stream. So we're on a very interesting and oddball adventure at the moment. We've got our fingers crossed that we don't get jumped too hard, especially when our mood is low. We've got a few one-time burners to pop mood, which we just did with the bears. They're called soothe pulsers. Everybody on the map gets a boost to mood. So when we have to, we pop mood boosters. And we've got a good handful of them. I was stockpiling the fuck out of them through this whole playthrough, and especially yesterday. We were just hardcore trading yesterday, trying to get as much mood boosting stuff as possible. And like I said, we are loaded to the gills with drugs. So if we have to, on one of those encounters, we might have if anybody's like really close to mood breaking, we might very well be like, hey, go to the back of the line and drink a beer and smoke a joint, then start shooting. You know what? Hang on one second. I do want to check something. Who's still got that chain shotgun? Because I saw a chain shotgun in there. Or am I absolutely fucking crazy? I swear somebody had a chain shotgun, and I'd like to get that off of them. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. All right. Because we did bring a couple of assault rifles extra. I'm just glad we also, like, I don't play with, like, mods that change game mechanics or anything, but I play with performance enhancement mods and, like, a speed boost mod. Normally 3 is the fastest you can go, just like in Ani, but we installed the 4 times, which is like debug speed. I don't even think it's 4 times. I think it's as fast as your PC or the game can go. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I do think that this is going to help us get through this trip a lot quicker. When I initially checked how long from our settlement, it said 60 days, which is a year of time in this game. We're down to 28.5 days to get there, so we've got 38 days of food and 28.5 days. Yeah, trying to deslog it as much as possible. This is just going to be a strange stream, so if you guys got anything you want to ask or talk about, please do, because there's not a lot of on-screen action the whole time, so happy to chat and bullshit with y'all until we get there. Trying to think of anything interesting to say that I haven't already gone over this week. like I said earlier, if for some reason we can't get there and get this playthrough done by tomorrow's close of stream, we'll do more stream. We'll do bonus streams over the weekend to get this done. Because next week I want to get back to some Ani real hard, and then once we get get me my fix of my stream world on Ani, we'll talk about getting into some other Minecraft stuff. We've still got a huge mega project that's we need to make more progress on. But before we go back to that, might want to do a few other things. Hop actually just shared a Wither Rose farm, and our Wither Skeleton farm, and it's 400 skulls per hour and a fuck ton of coal. And coal is what I need more than skulls because of the way we're going to be building. So we might take some time to do some infrastructure building before we go back and continue coring out the area for that mega build, which we're damn close. So got a lot of stuff on the plate. That's why we're trying to burn this ending as quick as possible. The Arco Nexus ending, we could lean back a little bit on that because we have to build 3 bases up to 350,000 wealth and sell them. So plus we drop down to 5 pawns, build up a base, drop down to 5 pawns, build up a base, drop down to 5 pawns, build up a base, and then we get off the planet. When the new patch dropped, I made a new hardcore world on stream, but did not do much, but I did get a really good world for it. Oh, for Minecraft? Fuck yeah. I never got into hardcore, but I've done a lot of mega builds. I don't know if you've checked this out, Flower, or anybody out there who wants to check it out. This is a 2-year-long build I did. I put the link up in chat. Time lapse is about a little over 4 minutes, but it's 2 years and 4 minutes. One of the coolest things I've ever done in my life, probably. Just so proud of it. Came out way better than I could have ever imagined. So if anybody wants to check it out, link is up on the screen. If you're watching the VOD back, there's a good chance there's a link in the description. Or if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, just click over to the Minecraft section. You know what I mean? We were able, Flower, so there's things called transport pods that launch you, but they have a maximum distance. So what we did is we took our 5 really badass colonists that we've been like just making amazing. We launched them as far as they could go, and since they have those three of them have relationship with royals, we had transport shuttles that took us a lot further. So, oh, we can trade with these guys. Let's look at what the trade is. You guys have food? I will trade you drugs for food. Can we afford a Muffalo? We might sell a couple of Muffalo. Like, we're way underweight, so yeah, let's sell some Muffalo. Yeah, let's get the money where we can get the money. Yeah, that'll give us a little bit extra money to play with. See what else they got in here. See if there's anything worth taking from. You guys got anything to boost mood? Okay. It's tempting to take some medicine, but we've got 115 glitter, so... Alright, let's accept that trade and then move on. That was cool. That's the second trade interaction we got on the way. So that's cool. That's very, very cool. Yeah, I've never done a hardcore world in Minecraft. I definitely die a lot. I focus on the creativity. I've even, you know, scum saved, so to speak. Since it's not hardcore, I wouldn't say scum saved, but I've definitely like corrupted parts of the world and had to go to a backup. I've definitely had some really fucked up adventures and been like, nah, dude, I'm going back an hour in my playthrough. So it is by no means like a, you know, even remotely a hardcore world, but I've been in it. It was my first major world. The only thing I did before that, the only world I did before my current solo world was my first world. Yeah, exactly. I think the important thing to playing any game is having fun, right? If you enjoy starting a new world every week, start a new world every week. If you enjoy staying in it and doing end game, stay in it and do end game. I'm absolutely loving my stream world on Ani, and it's over 200 hours. We're on cycle like 1200 or something. I don't see myself starting a new one on stream until we've done a lot more of the end game. I love seeing end game content like so much. Thank you for the lurk, Killer. Appreciate you hanging out for this random but new and interesting experience. But yeah, like I want to see end game content in Nani because I've never really like conquered space or anything like that. And you know, on the monthly seeds for the community, I get to start over and try things a new way. I'm a lot further at cycle 200 on the monthly playthrough than I was at cycle 200 on the stream playthrough, and I'm hoping that next month same thing will be true. So, you know, I like to do a few different things. I'll never do a playthrough on RimWorld that's this long. If we do another playthrough on RimWorld, well, when we do, because I love this game too, it'll be like this is the scenario. Let's get to a credit screen. You know what I mean? And barring that, like I'm never going to do an all endings attempt again, even if we don't get it. And I don't want to jinx us and knock on wood. Even if we don't get all 4 endings on this playthrough, I'll never do an all endings playthrough again. It's been a dream of mine to pull it off my entire life. Well, my entire play of RimWorld. I mean, I say that now, but of course, you know, I reserve the right to backpedal on that later. Maybe if we had started with Ship to the Stars, it would have been easier. And the 30% generation. I think theoretically, if we had generated a 30% world, did Ship to the Stars first, because that probably would have been the hardest one to knock out, just like rolled and rolled and rolled until we got a good seed and a good playthrough on it, then getting the other 3 endings might have been easier. But like I said earlier, there was no intention of going all 4 endings when we started. It was just that we hit 500% Sanguophage. We did a Sanguophage start, which for anybody who doesn't play RimWorld, we started with 1 vampire and 1 baseliner. The vampire had a sword, baseliner had no weapons. We had to create an entire colony from scratch from that. You know, anything that happened, our vampire had to stab it with a sword or we died. And we went from that all the way up to this mega colony with 13 bionic super warriors with genetic implants and like all sorts of crazy interpersonal relationships and all that stuff. So speaking of which, I don't know. I was thinking maybe I should have made some double bed rolls so that the couples could sleep together. But the last thing I want is to have people pregnant while we're on the road. I think that would cause some major problems. So. But yeah, definitely looking forward to getting back to some Ani and getting some Minecraft on the schedule. I would like to get that Wither Skeleton farm up because that's someplace I can AFK when I'm doing other stuff. My computer's good enough that I could be playing Ani and have Minecraft up on my second monitor up here. Or third monitor, however you call it. I've got a TV, a second monitor, and another TV hooked up. This one is in case I want to watch movies in bed, but I don't use it for anything else pretty much. I don't think I've ever even used it to watch movies in bed. I just sit here and pass out in my chair. But yeah, so theoretically, if we can get that Wither Skeleton farm up soon, we could leave that AFK in the evenings when I'm fucking around on the monthly playthrough and hanging out with you guys, doing whatever we do, which would be cool, because more so for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about with the mega build in Minecraft, because hey, I might as well talk about everything. We're doing this build, I call it Project Darkwater. We're out at my Guardian farm. You know, everybody does a big build at the Guardian farm at least once in their life, right? And so I'm out at the Guardian farm, and I'm like, I want to create a full-on perimeter, you know, 128 blocks in every direction. So we went with the 266 diameter circle, so we've got just a little bit of elbow room. Guardian farms are at even tile, which is a little weird, but you know, we'll roll with it. And so we drained the ocean in that circle with glass surrounding it. I know, standard issue, but bear with me. We'll get to the interesting parts. And we've been digging out the area. We started by just digging by hand so we could bank some resources that we need, like I just don't have. I went through so much cobble making redstone stuff that it was like, fuck it, let's bank some cobblestone. Let's get a whole bunch of cobble deep slate together because we're going to need a lot of that for that build as well as other builds. And then once we did a bunch of that, we switched over to using TNT. None of which is duped. We're not using duping flying machines. Never duped in the world. I might have gone back to saves, but I've never duped. So that'll be my my like my claim to fame or whatever you want to call it. And so hill to die on. I mean, not necessarily. I'm not against duping TNT in theory. It's just that like I said, I've been in the world since just before 1.16, and I've never duped. So if I don't have to, I'm not gonna. I mean, there are instances where you really can't get around it. Like, let's say you want to make a blast chamber for concrete. If you're gonna do a blast chamber without duping, you might as well just not. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily anticipate a need for that. But I might change my mind in the future. I'm pretty happy about my decision to not dupe. But we did the math, and let's say there were no caves underneath, no empty spaces. So you can set up redstone with a I don't know if zero tick is still a thing, but like the fastest you can place blocks is you place them basically on a redstone torch and a piston pushes them. And you could set it up so you can make concrete powder. Just push along past water and get turned to concrete. And it goes and forms like a square and then gets pushed down. And you surround it with obsidian that can't be exploded. And then duped TNT drops to the center and it blows it up. Since in Java we get full all of the items with TNT explosions, those items then drop into a collection spot. So if you're going to be putting enough TNT in there to run a blast chamber, you might as well dupe, because the amount of sand you're going to have to get to make that happen is just going to melt you. All right, let's buy all your food. We got enough money from that last trade to make that happen. You got anything else that's useful for us? Not really. And you don't want to buy animals. All right, everybody buys drugs, so let's just call that a purchase and move on. This is a lot more interesting than I thought it would be. So, continuing on with what Project Darkwater is in Minecraft, let's say there were 0 caves, right? And we don't include the water I drained, we're looking at about 5.2 million blocks of space that have to be emptied. Once that's emptied, right now I have a glass tank with the maximum area that the Guardians can spawn in, right? And that glass tank is going to be on top of a giant, pillar with, spike things coming up over it, kind of like an exaggerated version of the tower that I built for Producer Moo's lore tower, which he's a necromancer. Anybody who subscribes to the channel gets added to the lore from my world. And Producer Moo got his own full build because he's been a moderator, real life friend, and awesome dude. Plus subscribed a ton. So, the story inspired, and the man supported. So, we made him an awesome castle, and tower. Sorry. So once we do that center column, we're also gonna do a little manicuring on the wall. There's gonna be 8 towers surrounding it, 1 on each of the cardinals, 1 on each of the diagonals that have crystals above them, made out of glass and other light blocks and whatnot. And there'll be a center crystal where we make the magic come to the center, and so it's gonna be basically like a containment area. The lore in the world is that when we started to industrialize the death of the Guardians, the dark water started spawning, almost like death itself came back to wreak revenge on those who destroyed the sanctity of the Guardians, or whatever, something like that. I'll actually write a lore book and put it in the world when we finish it. One of the most exciting things about 1.2 for me is the bookshelves you can put books on, because I already hide books around with little bits and pieces of lore around the kingdom anyway. And so what the dark water is going to be is we're going to take all of the black blocks like wool, black stone, black concrete powder, and coal, which is where the wither skeleton farm comes in. We need a fucking mountain of coal, and we're gonna make these organic tendrils that are like coming up out of the bedrock and like reaching into the sky and crawling up the walls and crawling up the center tower. I've never built a boat, but we're gonna build boats around it. But one of the reasons I want to get good at it is I want one of the tendrils snapping a boat in half, like the boat got too close to the edge and the dark water reached up and grabbed it and snapped it. And then that's kind of the core build. It's going to take a long time just to do the core build, but I have plans for multiple civilizations around it. There's a swamp, a really cool reef, and a winter area. And my thought process is anytime you have a big landmark like that, obviously, even in the world, they're farming the Guardians for resources, right? So whenever you have something like that going on, civilizations tend to crop up around it, whether it's to take advantage of wholesale prices or tourist stuff or just, you know, workers to like work at the farm itself. So the surrounding, we only have 15 days of, oh, we're moving through a toxic area. That's why we can't really forage. Yeah, they're not happy about that. We might go here. You know what? Hang on. Let's visit these guys. It's only 4 days away. I might change it along the way. So I'm going to wind up setting up civilizations. The reef area has a few little islands that pop up. So we'll probably put like the town hall or like keep on the bigger island. They're not really big, but we'll do like a little spiraling staircase thing made out of wood. We're going to do kind of like a lake town from the Hobbit style village with that. And then the winter area, you know, we'll do a winter style base, probably minimal stuff, a lot of like fires to keep them warm and stuff like that. All of them having their own unique flavor. And then there's the swamp one, you know, we'll do a swamp thing. A lot of the thought process is these places, I've been watching a lot about like world building and storytelling on YouTube, right? And so one of the things about worlds for me, and something that a lot of these creators who, you know, that's their specialty is storytelling and world building. They talk about how civilizations are connected. Even if they're completely different civilizations, you're always going to wind up with people moving between them, people who get into relationships. So you wind up like, you build a civilization in a style, but you have little bits and pieces of influence from the civilizations surrounding them. So in the reef town, you might see like a knickknack that was built in the swamps, or vice versa. Or with the winter area, they might sell, you know, polar bear rugs or something like that. So you'd see those over in one of the other settlements. So I want to incorporate a lot of that cross story stuff in that world. And then I don't know, the Nether Hub I posted up there for you guys to check out. We're also going to bring a little bit of life to that. As we create more builds out in the world, we're going to need to connect those through the Nether Hub. And we'll have things like vendors walking down the tunnel, or people that are at the center area setting up with little stands or something to sell stuff, like Prismarine from the Guardian farm from Darkwater. Krivaz, thank you for chatting. Unfortunately, I got to tell you, we only do English in chat. It's one of the few rules we have, so I am going to delete your message over here. The reason is that none of me or the mods actually speak other languages, and we can't guarantee that we're following terms and service in other languages, and we can't guarantee people aren't violating the rules. So thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I hope that doesn't offend you, but please, English only in chat, guys. We got to make sure that we protect the channel and the community, and I know that sucks, but it's what we do. If you guys want to, you know, send over a link where I can download every language in the world into my head, then we can start doing every language in chat. But until such a time as Matrix-style thoughts are out there where we can download into our head, we're going to have to keep that rule in place. And thank you for understanding. Our mood is starting to suck, guys. Our mood is starting to suck. We need to keep an eye on it. I think we were kind of riding on the high of that Soothe Pulsar. Yeah, as soon as we got into the temperate forest, we got a lot more food going. So I'm going to change this back again. So yeah, I wanna do a lot of that world building in Darkwater. But before we can go crazy with anything, like I said, we've got to get a little bit of infrastructure going. I've got a wool farm over at my main base that's been there for a long time. I switched all the sheep out for black sheep, so whenever I'm at the main base or we're working on stuff in the kingdom above my underground main base, we've got wool being produced, so that's helping with the blocks we're going to need to build. We might need to scale that up a lot too. We might need to do something with like 64 or 100 something sheep so that we can just snip snap through it. But a wither skeleton farm for the coal would be a good thing. I've got a ton of blackstone because on the Nether Hub project I had to run that piglin bartering farm damn near freaking non-stop to get enough crying obsidian for what we needed. So I am backlogged. I've got double chest upon double chest upon double chest filled with shulkers of blackstone. So on that front we're doing good, but the wool, the coal, and the concrete, those are going to be a whole thing. I've already annihilated an entire desert in that world, so there's a good chance we're going to have to go and freaking annihilate a whole other desert just to be able to get enough sand for the concrete. Also, the gravel's sorted because same reason for the blackstone. There's a ton of gravel and blackstone from that piglin bartering farm. All right, some of our people are like okay mood. Some are not doing well, but yeah. Not injecting everybody with genetic optimism genes was a mistake. When we get closer to this, if we're running low on food... Yeah. Well, we did a lot of genetic manipulation, Flower. A lot of our trades and stuff were focused around finding all of the best genetics. So, the ending after this, in theory, we only get to pick 5 pawns. So, our 2 vampires here that are super badasses, and these 3 ascetics, because ascetics, if you make ascetics royal, they don't require their own, like, badass bedroom. So, ascetics always make the best royals because you can leave them in the barracks and shit. So, we massively genetically altered those 3. And so, the plan was to genetically alter and bionic everybody. Everybody here has a bionic leg, a bionic arm, and a bionic eye. Some people have more. And our badasses have, like, all the things. So... the genetic optimism would have been good for this trip, because caravanning is definitely a kick in the teeth when it comes to moods. But we did make sure to make all masterwork bedrolls made out of human leather, because it was the most... Birthday. Kevster is frail. Well, you're probably going to get a healing mech serum, Kevster. We've got 1 healing mech serum. Like, why is a birthday a horrible noise? Because their birthdays are when they get bad shit, if they're going to get bad shit from old age. 21.3 more in-game days. It's more than 2/3 of the distance closed. Again, we skipped a lot of that with, you know, shuttles and far skips and everything, but now we're walking the rest of the distance, and the biggest problem with all of this is our Psycasters are going to be not topped off. And for those non-Rim worlders, Psycasters are our magic wielders. And so essentially we will arrive with no mana. They do get to carry guns and stuff as well, but Psycasters without Psy focus, oh, that's gonna be a problem. Days, 20.9 days of food, 27 days. Hey, back at our main base. All right, you guys have fun bashing the place up. I'm not gonna watch that stuff. I want to keep an eye on this now. Earlier on, I was like, yeah, let's watch them destroy shit. If we get a friendlies or other raid where the mechs will fight, we'll go back and watch the AI Fight Club. But for now, I kind of want to stay on top of this. When we get up to about here, I'll make a decision. I think we might want to stop in and do some trading with these guys real quick. Our mood is kind of trash at the moment, so maybe we... I don't even know what we do. Never done this type of gameplay in this game before, guys, so... Okay, our foraging is not bad. Caravan ambushed. What do we got? Neanderthals. 120. Okay, this is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean, fuck me. First thing we got to do is get a soothe pulsar. Got to find one though. There's one. Oh my god. This is gonna be... all melee. Does anybody have psi focus? No. What's the range on our assault rifles? Out to there. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna create an area here. We're going to animals. Oh, this is where it was a mistake to sell the dogs. Okay. And then let's create another zone. We're going to have to be real careful about all of this. We don't have a lot of kiting opportunity here. Who has the chain shotgun? This is driving me bonkers. Somebody has a chain shotgun, and I can't tell who. Oh, it's Rat. Okay. They are chasing our animals. Come on, guys. Get in position quickly. Okay. Fuck. Interesting. Okay. That felt pretty good, actually. Mr. Dodo looks like he's the only one that took a hit. Nobody seems to... Oh, Ibrahim. Okay, Izel actually... Let's not fire at will. At least we picked up some food on that. Hopefully we've still got enough Muffalo to do what we have to do. The reason I'm not going to keep firing is I don't want our Muffalo to have a problem. We're going to tend. There you go, Hans. Let's make sure our high mate doesn't die. She's bonded to a lot of people. That was actually pretty fucking cool. Gotta say, that was fun. Oh, wait. Drop medicine. Izel, please tend. I'm gonna have you pick up the medicine, and then you should be able to tend. We'll get her bleeds off. I'm gonna let them go in case they want to eat while we're here. Okay. And Mr. Dodo. You've got a crack, which we can tend on the road. Guys, that was fucking cool. I gotta say, that was fucking cool. Let's say we're going there. And then let's see what's good. Okay, good. Travel supplies. Oh, yeah, let's take the pemmican, the hemogen, simple meals, all of this stuff. Yes! It's kind of cool. It's kind of very cool. Well, I'm having a good time. That was cool. Very happy we switched to assault rifles. Very happy we switched to assault rifles. I gotta remember we have Doomsdays. Doomsday probably would have helped with that a lot, actually. Let me try and remember that next time. Guys, don't let me forget about the Doomsdays. We probably could have given that to one of our trigger-happy pawns and legitimately, like, nuked half their freaking goddamn people with one shot. Let's not forget about that shit. We don't need the granite chunks or any of that nonsense. Yeah, let's pick up the rest of the high explosives. Right, so our animals that got killed dropped some stuff. And that's why not everything was in our bags. But we picked up a few extra pieces of things that we can trade off at our next location. I don't think we missed anything. I don't know, like... Maybe we pick up all of this junk? Does it slow us down at all? It does. I was gonna say, if we can trade that stuff off, I would, and it doesn't slow us down, but it does slow us down, so... lifters are dead. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about the lifters or cleaners. We might actually use them to bullet soak at one point as well. Make sure I just make sure I didn't miss anything one more time. I apologize, guys, for being so tedious on these menus, but I don't want to accidentally go and not bring our drugs or something. We're not bringing prisoners with us. All right, guys, I am going to take a quick restroom break now. That was a nice fight. Very happy with the outcome of that. So I'm going to go and use the little boys' room, maybe freshen up my beverage real quick. And if you guys enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, please go over and show my buddy Bobby some love for doing it. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Okay, tried to make that a quick one, guys, because honestly, that got my blood flowing right there. That was really freaking cool. I've never really done a fight like that. So the fact that we came out with no dead people, you know, and only a handful of losses, I think we could have had our Mechaniter repair our mechs, so we might have renewable fodder. We do still have a few to play with next time, though. So let's keep the party right on rolling. I do kind of want to stop here and just check our items situation. All right, we'll let that play. All right, continuing our trip along. We're going to stop up at this ally, see what we can trade. Dodo is fully healed. Excellent. How about Ibrahim? I got to micro Ibrahim a little bit more. We can't have her dying. Intense pain. Yeah, the mechs are over here just bashing up the place. Oh, our poor base. You were a good home, base. Yeah, so guys, I definitely got some more coffee because I'm going to need it to get through today. Now, all this being said, one of the reasons I want to stop here other than food is if we can pick up a few more, like, zonable animals, like dogs or rats or anything like that. I want to do that so that we have meat shields. Our vampires have our melee blockers have legendary shield belts, so they can definitely take a few people on. Once we get our psi focus back up, that would be phenomenal. Because then we'll be able to do some real friggin' damage. Oh, Cammy needs death rest. They're going to be upset about that. I death rested everybody, so... 0.9 days till we get here. And it's not... oh, now we're speeding up. It was forcing us at a one-time speed. I'm not sure why. I am glad we let our animals kind of run wild as far as breeding the last couple of days. I probably should have kept more of our dogs, but you know, we learn as we go here. Hopefully we don't make enough mistakes that we get totally fucked, but I think I don't know how to deal with that. If Ibrahim dies, some of our people are going to have some real problems. Not sure how to micro that. Other than... Immunity 7.4. Okay, so she's ahead of it. Okay. She shouldn't die from the infection. We are stuck on 1 times at the moment. I think it has something to do with the shit going on back at our base. And thank you, Producer Moo, for suggesting, like, trading with allies and possibly settling in other places. This ally hopping is going well so far, so... Okay, we're resting at the moment, which is why we're not making progress, but we should get there pretty damn fast. We're 0.3 days away. I think we're... Yeah, I don't know why that changed to 0.3 while we were resting. It was 0.4 a second ago. Ibrahim is... 22.5% immunity at 8.9% infection. Yeah, Ibrahim will be fine. Our vampires are not going to be happy about death. They're gonna need death rest when we get there, which is going to be a problem. Trade. Zonable animals. Chocolate from Mood. Whatever food we can snag from them. We might not actually... No, let's not do that. We don't need raw food. Let's take any packaged food they have. The chocolate will be a good mood helper. What else can we snag? We don't really want to snag anything else. So what are we going to sell them? We need to sell them a little bit. So let's sell them... We'll go smoke leaf before other things as far as drugs are concerned. We've got more psychite though, so let's sell them a little psychite and a little smoke leaf to get our price down here. You want to buy some drugs, sell us some dogs and some food? What are you going to do with those dogs? Oh, don't you worry about the dogs. Oh, we could sell them... We could sell them the raw meat. No. Because the animals will eat the raw meat. We have berries to eat. They have a pulsar. Let's get the Psychic Soothe pulsar. Yeah, the more pulsars we can pull in, the better. That being said, what are we going to sell them? We don't have a lot of... I mean, we could sell them some Muffalo, quite honestly, because we're way over... We have way more carry capacity than what we have at the moment. I think that balances nicely. Will I regret that later? You know. No, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll balance our... No. Let's keep, like... Yeah, let's keep that. And... We'll accept that trade. Oh, God. And this is where we're going. God, it's so much closer than I would have anticipated us being able to do. 20 days. We've got 36.3 of food and a few places we can stop along the way. All right, guys. Pull up a seat. Have some coffee. .4 can be tended in 4 hours. We have them set on best medicine, so they should use the glitter world. Okay, I gotta remember to micro our high mate a little more. We can't have them taking a hit. I almost didn't take the high mate when they came along because the chance of them dying and causing problems with the people that they're bonded to. So we had to take them. If we didn't take them, there's like 4 people in the colony that have bonds with her. So it would have been a whole thing. So okay, we're resting using 38 bedrolls. Those bedrolls were a good call. Definitely also the fact that we got all masterwork and legendary. You see their moods go up every time we stop to rest. Those bedrolls are giving us enough comfort to help our mood along the way. I'm glad I remembered not to do that, or to do that. Like, that would have been bad if I didn't do that. All right, 19.4 days. We've spent quite a bit of time on the road here. Once we hit the road, it'll be smooth sailing. Yeah, we got to go through this mountain range, which is going to be a pain in the dick, but there's nothing we could do about it, you know? Sweetie, did you see that last battle, us versus 120 melee Neanderthals? Holy shit balls. I've never had to play that way before, and that was like, I gotta say, that was enjoyable. Yeah, that was very enjoyable. We definitely got our kite on a little bit there. Probably took a little too many hits to our animals, but we still got plenty of them for what we need to do. We just bought some extra zonable ones so that next time we can still have meat shields. And we just picked up another pulsar from our trade allies here. I gotta say, this is a lot more fun than I expected it to be. I mean, part of me was hoping we didn't get jumped the whole way, but kind of figured we were gonna, you know what I mean? I just wish there was a way for them to meditate while they were on the road, like when they stopped to rest, if they meditated and got some of their psi abilities back, because everybody's at psi focus 0. So in case anybody's wondering or wanting to do this and lean on your psi abilities to get you through, nope. You're going to need good guns, because your psi abilities are going to be absolutely fucking worthless. Six colonists need death rest. Of course they do. Yeah. So we're having a problem with our vampires death resting. Oh, God. We're going to have them immediately death rest when we get on map. That is not good. Nose shot off. Liver, leg, right arm. Yeah, right. The mech's destroying the yeah. They finally broke down all the power. Man, this mountain range is gonna suck to get through. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard not to have to settle, because we could theoretically settle on a tile, death rest, and harvest food, but we should have the food to get there, and as long as we stop along the way to do a few more trades... in fact, I'm going to set our destination for landfill over here. This is on the 4X, so like I said yesterday, it's a good chance today is going to be all travel. We might not get to actually engage with the start of the ending today. So gonna be a lot of beard stroking on stream today, guys, as I just sit here and stress while I watch a dot move on a map. Yay! Okay, Ibrahim is happy again, and it looks like everybody who's getting on minor and major break risks are drinking beer, because of course they are resting, so we're going up in mood. Yeah, those masterwork freaking bedrolls are fucking a lifesaver on this. There goes all the meat back at base rotting away. Should we watch the mechs and the raiders fight? Rogue is going in ham. Took one out, too. Fucking A, Roga. AI Fight Club over here while we're traveling around the world. So interesting to watch this. I've never really quite seen anything like that. Ooh, trade caravan. Excellent. What do you got for us? Can we pick up some chocolate from them? That would definitely be good. Any food we can pick up, we should try to pick up. The meat, I think we've got enough meat because we're basically feeding that to our dogs. Right? Do we try and pick up the horses? No, we've got plenty of carry capacity. We're definitely not selling our bedrolls. That's keeping us going. Okay, we're running low on beer. I mean, not running low, but low enough that I'm glad we didn't sell any. The ambrosia we can ditch. Could probably afford some go juice. I'm willing to part with 30 at the moment. This is going to be interesting when we get there, guys. And by interesting, I mean hard. Okay. Thought I brought 6 barrels. Maybe I did only bring 4, but maybe we lost some when I didn't grab them or something. I think that's all we can really do. Let's call that good. Move on. And back to the AI battle. The MVP today is caffeine, of course. Amazing how much damage tribals can do because they melee lock the centipedes. I mean, if they get a melee lock on all of them, they might actually win this. Although they look pretty close to broken, in my opinion. Maybe the tribals have this one. Damn. So weird to watch tribals and mechs fight in the shambles of our old base. Now let's see what they do for us. Are they gonna smash shit or are they gonna steal shit? Alright, they're bashing the place up a bit. Let's check on our caravan. That is steal what they can and leave. What are you guys stealing? Organs. They're setting fire to things. Signal processor chips. How's the traveling going since the last time? Killer, we're doing quite well, actually. We had to battle 120 Neanderthals, but we're getting close. This mountain range has taken a lifetime to get past, but we stopped here for supplies. We got to about here. We got a supply caravan trade on the way. You know, we're just kind of trading things off, grabbing a few new things. Those bedrolls your character made us yesterday, they're coming in clutch. It's pretty much the main reason we're not mood breaking all the way. Whenever we rest, our comfort gets topped up enough that we're keeping a good mood. Those and the soothe pulsers. Basically, when we hit a combat, we hit a soothe pulsar. That gets us through combat. We get everybody sorted out, and we keep going. We are queued up to land over here at landfill to see about trading. And then our destination is here. So my hope is that we have at least 1 or 2 psychic soothe pulsars when we get there so we can pop them and get up a quick base. Because that could definitely be the difference between us having a way to succeed and getting totally fucked. See how we're resting and everybody's mood's going up nicely? That's the comfort from those bedrolls. Oh my god, could you guys imagine if we were trying to do this all on 1x speed? This would take like a whole week of streams to do. Come on, guys. Wake up and get on the road. Well, actually, no. Do what you gotta do. Keep your mood up. We've got downed people because our vampires need death rest, which is a problem. Also, that's how my pawn is and makes everyone happy. Yeah, yeah. Your pawn is a beacon of happiness. God, their movement speed in these mountains is just atrocious. So we're moving along rivers. We're going to go through that mountain pass. And then we're going to move, then we get back on a road. Zist event back home. I'm not even going to go look at that. Yeah, Killer, the Neanderthal battle was awesome. No, you're not a vampire, Killer. I mean, any number of people might be a vampire by the end of this playthrough because it's going to be one of our main ways of saving people's lives, but one of the unfortunate things about all of this is trying to get people through death rest. We basically don't have any more melee blockers because they're all going to be downed because of death rest, which could really pose a problem. I also got to remember we can put down sleeping spots for medical, and we can... Chicken is joined, excellent. And I got to remember we have doomsdays, so we can make things go a little faster. Or fuck up and kill everybody, but hey. Our high mate almost got killed within 6 hours of death. Or 5 hours of death. That was scary. That would have tanked the mood out real hard in our colony. Our caravan, I guess. We don't really have a colony anymore. Yeah, there's the rest. Should see all of our moods go up considerably. That's awesome. Yeah, those bedrolls are just coming in absolutely fucking clutch right now. Yeah, guys, it's more of a chatting stream, so if anybody's got any questions, suggestions, or dad jokes, please feel free to share them. We're a little over 3 hours into what's normally a 6-hour stream. We've closed most, I'd say about 2/3, maybe almost 3/4 of the distance between us and the base. We did skip a lot of that using our shuttles and drop pods and far skips and stuff like that. But our psycasters are definitely not doing any psycasting, so we desperately need to get somewhere where we can replenish our psycasting, and I don't plan on doing that on the road unless we're forced to settle somewhere. How close was the fight between the tribals and your colonists during the caravan battle? I don't want to say we wrecked them, but we kind of wrecked them, Sweetney. My dumbass, the high mate, I should have microed the high mate a little more. They took some damage and got an infection, but we've got enough Glitter World and a good enough doctor that she got sorted out pretty quickly. We pop, basically at the beginning of any combat, I pop a pulsar, and then we get through it. We used our dogs to melee block. We just picked up a couple of more zonable animals, so, or bullet soak, not melee block. So as long as we've got a couple of mechs and or zonable animals to bullet soak, I think we'll be reasonably okay. You know, famous last words and all that. That was the most kiting I've ever done as far as, like, you know, move the line back. I was very proud of myself on that one. I think I handled that decently. I don't want to say well, but I learned a fuck ton from it, and I think I'm very happy with how that fight went, all said and done. Switching to the assault rifles was 1000% the play. If we had been using chain shotguns, we'd have already lost this. So, oh, speaking of which, it was Rat that had a chain shotgun. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, you. There we go. I missed him, apparently, so when we were arming everybody up earlier. Oh, God. I can't wait to get out of this mountain. You know what? Why don't we stop here? We've got royals. Let's stop at the royal. We're going right through their camp anyway. Let's stop there and see what we can trade. We are also going through our beer pretty quick. I think we left with like almost 600 beer, and I think we're down to like... Where's our beer? 345. We've gone through almost half of our beer so far, so that does make me optimistic because we're getting pretty damn close. Our location is right here. So this is the stretch we got to go, and it's mostly road all the way there, so we're kind of just ally hopping and trading as we go. When we come in, we're like, hey, we're a little beat up. Can we sell you some drugs for some food and some animals? And what are you going to do with our animals? Don't worry, we'll take good care of them. We won't send them into combat to soak damage at all. That's not our intentions at all. And Sweetney, if you're ever doing this, the bedrolls we made yesterday, the masterwork and legendary bedrolls, are fucking the main thing keeping our mood from tanking out. Everybody, we're in a biphasic, so twice a day we get our comfort maxed out essentially. So real glad I remembered to do that one. There's a few other things we could have done to make life a little bit better for everybody. Like, these three have genetic optimism. Imagine if we had genetic optimism in everybody. Holy fuck. Our high mate obviously has it because that's where we got it from as well. So genetic optimism is definitely a fucking winner for travels like this. Vampires are... We've had a couple of good battles where the vampires have, knocked a few people down that got in close. They've definitely helped with that. They've all got really badass shield belts. 360. Wake up. I kind of want to take this fight. I don't want to give up a tornado generator. I'd rather use the tornado generator on them. Let's fight them. Might as well make it interesting. All melee. Okay. God, I really hope that wasn't a mistake. I can't even breathe when I do these fights. Okay. We're going to uncheck Ibrahim for now. We're going to find a soothe pulsar, because of course we are. There's one. Ibrahim. Activate the soothe pulsar. Who's got a doomsday? Right there. Where's Sappy? Okay. Let's look at our weapons and shit. Orbital bombardment targeter. Marksman command 100%. Aerodrone salvo. That's why we got our royals. And then let's put the rest of everybody. Everybody except Sappy, who's doing the thing I told her to do. Where is Sappy? And let's make sure Sappy is doing what I told her to. Alright, Caravan Battle 1. Did you enjoy that battle, guys? That was good stuff right there. Doomsdays. Don't have Psycast, but we got Doomsdays and we got Royal Collins. There's a reason I did things that way. Look at all the dead people. You could have taken some punches here and there. I could have. I didn't, though. God pawns. Randy is pleased, which is all that matters, right? Let me make sure I don't miss anything, because I feel like I left a couple of barrels one of these times. Kind of wish there was a hide garbage button, you know? Pick up some more pemmican. 5,000 pemmican. Talk about fucking cool. That was a good time. This is more action than we had yesterday at the base. Make sure we got every last little bit of stuff going here. Okay. Looks good to me. Yeah, we don't need to capture anybody. And send it. Do you guys see why I wanted to make sure we had 3 royals? Between the shuttles that skipped us like a third of the way and the aero drone salvo that just nuked people. Randy acting like Phoebe. I don't know I don't know how caravans work with Randy or any of the other storytellers for that matter. I'd like to think that we just kind of did our preparation properly. We move so slowly through these overpasses. I'm glad we're basically done with mountains after this. We should be pretty much on the road. You have a high visibility, so you'd think you would get more raids. I mean, we've gotten 2 Manhunter packs, Neanderthals, and those tribals. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense that we're visible. We're 38 people and like a bajillion animals with a ton of wealth. Some of us are royal. I am glad that our vampires can stand up and fight in the battles, even though they're downed while we're moving the caravan. That's pretty cool. I mean, they're probably really pissy about not having death rest, but... Hold on one second. I want to check something real quick. Should we just slap a... no, never mind. Never mind. It's like we should just put a Doomsday on Sappy right now. And I'm like, nah, maybe not. I missed a little with that aero drone salvo. I'm not used to the time on it, but that Doomsday had a nice hit to it. Wait, does Sappy have an assault rifle? Let's make sure Sappy actually has at least a gun in her hand. She does not. Let's give her a Doomsday. No, 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 no. Actually, no. Let's not give her a Doomsday, because if I forget she has a Doomsday... and she fires that at will, that will be a problem. Look, we're visiting Legolas. No, Lolo Galax. God, I can't wait till they pass this mountain tile. I'm running low on lemonade, guys. I should have bought another bottle, but I'll grab water if we take another break. Not gonna go back and check the colony for the mad ibex. Oh man, this is actually very satisfying. You know, I got to be honest, guys. Part of me thought we were gonna get 20 tiles from base and just boom, everybody dead. So still possible we get killed before we get there, but even if we do at this point, I feel really good about myself and what I've learned. I feel like I could really play differently now because this playthrough's taught me so much about how this game works and about how to do combat and stuff like that. So, oh wait, we're not on 4. I was like, why are we moving so slowly? Sorry guys, I am fucking up here, costing us time. Resting, okay. Mood should go up from comfort. "38 pawns is considered a good start. In my opinion, your game FPS should be destroyed. That's why you know you're doing good." Yeah. We had a few days where the colony was really laggy. That's why we started sending the dogs out to clean up the map on our last base, and that did help. Who's got lung rot? Rooster too. That's fine. Yeah. Like, that needed an extreme noise like that. Hey, you know that rooster that's self-tamed back at the base that you're not at anymore? What I'll probably do is right before we get to the ship, we'll actually click abandon on that base. That way we're not getting messages for raids at a base we're not at. "38 colonists, 31 animals, 13 mechs." What a caravan. What a caravan. Slow over the river. And we took that fight optionally, too. We didn't have to. We could have given them a tornado generator, but I'm not giving a bunch of tribals a tornado generator. Like I said, I'd rather use it on them. Although that is a risky weapon. We're not going to use that weapon unless we're like it's the only option type of thing. Chocolate is a good one. Lavish might help with mood. That's a lot of money for Lavish when we have 41 days of food. What if we sell those for the Lavish? Let me think about that. Oh, you have a Soothe Pulsar? Oh, it's been so awesome that we've been able to actually pick up Soothe Pulsars along the way. I don't want to spend the money on the Lavish meals. Quite frankly, I would rather just stand right there. We could stop at another person on the way. 753. So we got to sell them something. Everything is a little bit of a choice here, right? We either sell an animal or we sell some drugs. I'm going to say sell them one. Yeah, let's sell them a Muffalo or two. Sell them 2 Muffalo. And then let's sell them a small amount of drugs. We only need the Muffalo to get us there. We're probably going to slaughter them when we get there. Oh, we don't have to give them any drugs. That gets us just there. Yeah, okay. I'm down with that. Oh, 393, 295. Okay, so yeah. I can accept that. We'll click on the ship. And let's go. We may stop at other places along the way, but I like to click on the ship just so we can kind of keep an eye. We're 13. I'm too invested in the series. By the gods, I will not let this series die out. My series, Sweetney? Thank you. Thank you so much. Unless you're talking about yours, in which case, awesome. That's or a show you're watching. I don't know. Hopefully you mean this. I'm very invested in this. That 4 times, like the mod to give us the 4 times speed has definitely helped getting us through this. We basically just need our super weapons and our, I mean this of course, awesome. I'm glad you're loving it. I'm glad you're loving it. I am, this is, as crazy as this has been one of the most fun days I've ever had playing this. I mean, we've had some really cool days playing this, but this has been very different and very fun. So I'm glad you're enjoying it because I'm really enjoying it. I mean, it would be nice, right, if like we could just kind of fast forward, like skip to the next point on the road type of thing. But you know, it is what it is. And 13.5 days. We've got enough food for 32. What I was going to say is we need our super weapons and call-ins to get us to the point where we can get our Psycasters good and get our vampires death rested. So if we can make that happen when we get there, I think we'll be in good standing. Those bedrolls are coming in so goddamn clutch. I know I've said that 100 times. I'll probably say it 100 more times. God, I love this. If we were doing this no pause, though, impossible. I'd have died on the first battle. The first set of manhunters would have killed us, so. Even that fight, I really didn't do well on. Like, we've done, what, 5 fights now? 4 or 5 fights, and I've already got exponentially better at doing combat in open field. I mean, the cataphract slows us down a little bit, so it's not as easy to kite if we were but it's also like we can take bigger hits, you know? You know, I probably should have put our high mate into armor. Now that I'm thinking about it, just we didn't need her. We didn't need him in armor. Her in armor back at the base, but I probably should have put her in armor for this. All the things you learn. Hen 2 wandering away. Like things like that happen. I'm like, I'm just like, oh right. Back at base, who gives a shit? I almost feel like it's worth stopping at every point along the way. In fact, yeah, let's stop at this one, stop at that one. Like if we have to go too far off the road, I prefer recon armor, but I used to split my people up as utilize different armor types. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea actually. I like that. Okay, so when we were clicking on ship to the stars, we were running on tiles to cross here. But now that I clicked over here, we're running on the road. Okay, good to know. Going back to what producer Moose said about trying to find a way that's on the road all the time. Yeah, I'm realizing that I should have had Ibrahim in armor. Yeah, on the road, we're doing 31.9 tiles a day. Excellent. Well, we're almost 4 hours in, which is kind of cool. I feel like we're probably going to get there probably right around the time stream ends, or I normally end stream, which would be cool. You know what I mean? That way I don't have to go super late, because yesterday's long stream definitely kicked my ass quite hard. I woke up feeling it today. But if we can get there today, maybe start getting ourselves a little bit sorted out. I don't even know. Maybe we'll just get there today, hit pause, and then pick it up tomorrow. Hen 3. Yep, that's fine. I'm almost happy that we generated the whole world. It's such a more active caravan. I mean, as far as winning, I wish we would have done it smaller, but as far as being interesting, you know, we've had some fun battles already. How is our home base looking? A beautiful wreck over here. Rooster being attacked by a cougar. Excellent. I love how that slows us down. I'm tempted to just abandon that colony. There's kind of a part of my brain that wants to keep that colony so that if Randy's attention is split between putting events there and on our caravan, if we only have the caravan, then he only has the caravan to trigger events on, right? But as long as that colony is over there, events can trigger at that colony. I think that might also be why we're not getting as many, Sweetney, as far as caravan ambushes, is because we still have the colony over there. So if Randy has to roll between the two, the colony is getting some raids and we're getting some jumps. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but you would, yeah. Well, I'm a little boring, right? Have fun, bears. All right. Let me drink down the last of my lemonade here. Actually, there's more left than I expected. I'll have another sip of that shortly. Yeah, we'll settlement hop our way a little. Like I've been liking this settlement hop. We go to an ally, we do a little trading, we go to the next ally. We are in a desert, so our foraging is not nearly what it was, which is troublesome. Says we got 24.8 days of food and only 2.7 to get to our location, though, so... Okay. I can't even tell you guys how happy I would be if we can actually pull out all 4 endings. Like, that's almost like, alright, I'm done with RimWorld. You know what I mean? Like, not really. We're definitely going to be hitting the new content up, and I love this game, so we're probably going to do other playthroughs as well eventually, but... and the last one is going to take a while, but I feel like if you can do every ending in one playthrough, it's like, okay, we conquered the game. Sorry, I have terrible posture right now. And again, I appreciate everybody who's lurking out there. I appreciate everybody who's chatting and keeping me entertained while we're on this long journey around the world. I'm really surprised it's going decently. Pleasantly surprised, I'll say. Oh no, Rooster 2, my favorite rooster. Let's just quit right now. Game over. Imagine. Ah, 2.1 days travel time. If anybody's curious where I'm seeing that, it's down here in the lower left. You guys, it's probably a little blurry on you guys' screen, especially if you're watching on mobile devices. So I'll try and keep you guys updated. We got a food of 27.2, 0 foraging per day, visibility of 112%, estimated time to destination 2 days, 2865 out of 3532 mass. Going down because we're still eating food. I think our forage is straight up 0 because we're in a pollution area in a desert. So hoping that once we get out of the pollution area, we can at least... Oh, extreme desert. We're probably not going to have any foraging going in here. But hey, like I said, 1.8 days to location, 26.4 days of food on us. I thought for sure we were going to nail it out of the park with packaged survival meals. I thought we over-prepped. We probably could have made like 5,000 more and still like... Still run out of food on this run. Another thing that I'm thinking now that we're out on the road is it probably would have been good to take some prisoners and harvest some organs on those last runs, because organs don't have a lot of weight. We probably could have brought like a whole cooler full of organs with us and traded those to people along the way. I didn't really think we were going to do this much stopping at people to trade, so, you know, it's all that live and learn stuff. Sweetney's got a shoot frenzy. You're so happy to be on the road that you just want to shoot things. Yeah, so like I said, plan is going to be we continue to ally hop. When we get there, we immediately, like, anytime we have a combat situation, we're probably just going to immediately pop melee people if it's RimWorld. I forgot what I was saying. That justified that resign. Excuse me, guys. Didn't mean to be crass there. Oh, man. Oh, I'm going to give a good stretch. Oh, triple back pop. Even though nobody redeemed the stretch. I'm looking forward to dinner tonight, guys. I might go reward myself with some chicken tenders. And really trying to eat healthier, but God, I could go for some chicken tenders tonight. I'm so happy, guys. Was there a raid over here? Oh no, that's right, it was a manhunter event. Don't forget to bring plenty of food if you're crossing the desert. Probably wind up stopping the rest at least 2 more times. 0.9 days to get to our location over here at the Empire's pit stop. .7 till we get there. 92.8. We're out of the extreme desert, so we're grabbing a little bit of forage. And resting. Okay. I think we'll get there. We'll get there before we have to rest again, I think. We're so close, guys. Right there. And there's basically a road most of the way there. And it's an arid shrubland. Named Charlin Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. Excuse me. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get the ship off the ground, Charlin Whitestone will take you off at this RimWorld. Not Hen 3. Mad Muffalo. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on now. Come on. Point one. Autosave. Okay, autosave. Not that we go back to saves, but every time it autosaves, I smile because we had that crash last time. Dromedaries, okay. Oh my god, they have Berserk Pulses, and Rob doesn't have Berserk Pulse. Oh, we might have to spend a little bit of money here, guys. Oh, I mean... That's pretty awesome. There's 2 of them. Let's see if we can come up with 2,500 to sell these people. I would love, absolutely fucking love to snag those. I'm weighing our options here. Let's say we sold off some of our glitter. No, the other way. Just 300 bucks. $124 psych height. Oh. 86 joints. All right, let's sell off 50 Go Juice. We rarely ever use Go Juice. In fact, $60 Go Juice. Let's try to keep our joints. I know it sounds insane, but 2 more Berserk Pulses for our Psycasters could mean the difference between us winning and us losing. You know what? Do we sell another animal? Let's sell another... yeah. Rather than sell our drugs... Hang on a second. We'll probably still have to sell some Go Juice, but let's say we sell... Yeah. Yeah, let's sell some animals. Like I said, we're going to have to slaughter them when we get there. We're not going to be able to afford to feed them, and we're not going to be doing... yeah. But we will sell some of that Go Juice, because... Go Juice. Anything else that'll help us along our trip here? I think we're good. Landfall, not landfill. Oh no! Hen 1 died! Oh no! So we move right along to the next ally, do a little trading there. What is this area? This is temperate forest. This is tropical rainforest. So foraging-wise, we should be doing better all the way there. This is arid shrubland. Are we there yet? I had to say it. No. We're right here. But yeah, thank you. That's a good one. The standard issue joke for long car trips. Thank you, Killer. Thank you all for hanging out. I know I say that a lot, but it really does mean the world to me that you guys are along for the journey on this one. I had no idea what to expect from this. I rarely do even small caravans. I usually try to avoid caravanning up until I can drop pod and far skip home. So, as far as caravanning goes, I had no idea what to expect. So it's nice that we're getting somewhere with it. Our visibility is down to 34%. Probably because we've been selling off some of the muffalo and eating some of the better stuff and using some of our weapons and stuff like that. Now it's up to 100. Oh, because we were sleeping. I'm a dumbass. All right, what do these guys have that we want? A soothe pulsar? I'm on that. I might even snag an animal pulsar. We'll sell off some more muffalo. I can't believe we picked up 2 berserk pulses on the road. Can we afford some more chocolate? Okay. That would get us down to 900. What if we skip the chocolate? What if we sell the rest of the chocolate we have? Okay. Got a lot of pemmican. I think we hang on to the pemmican. It's going to help when we get there. Kind of think we could sell, we can afford to sell some medicine. We've got 500 medicine. Let's sell them some medicine. The pulsars are going to be super important for this whole thing. Oh, can we get more beer from them? Yeah, I will sell some medicine for some beer. Yeah, I'll sell 105. Is there anything else we can snag from these guys that's worthwhile? Almost tempted to do that triple, but no. All right. Let's call that good. And now let's see what path this puts us on. Running up through here. Yeah, looks like this is our last stop. 8.5 days away. Let's go. We're foraging 372.4 berries a day. We've got 26.1 days of food, and we've got an 8.5 day journey. So, honestly, a little surprised that we've gotten this far in 4 hours. Oh my god. God, I want to buy one of those electrical TENS units for my back and my shoulder. Oh, I love when my physical therapist uses those things. It's like somebody just grabs you and puts their like elbow right into the spot that needs it. We're moving 27.8 tiles per day speed. We are resting 2 times a day because we're on the biphasic schedule. Wait. We have transport shuttles available. No, let's not do it. Let's not take the transport shuttles. That means we've got favors to call in, and we might need those when we get there. Last leg of the journey. I can't believe how far we've come, guys. And the cool thing is we've got the bedrolls, so we can drop those down right away. Like, everybody's got bedrolls down right away, and we build a base. We slap down all the bedrolls. Well, we'll probably slap down all the bedrolls first, and then build around that. So. And we did bring a little bit of tiles, hopefully enough to get us down at least a little basic barracks, and then we can start grabbing some resources. Again, I've never done this before. From what it reads, it's going to be like launching a ship, except the ship already exists. So I'm not going to say we're going to do some like insanely long preparation when we get there, but we're going to do a bit of preparation depending on what it is. Now, we are going to be close to pollution, so I don't want to do too much prep because I would like to get the fuck out of there. You know what? I am curious about one thing real quick. Over here, if we go into this, this map is worth 372,000. I don't think we're going to abandon this. If that stays above 350, we'll sell the wreckage for the Arco Nexus, for the first leg of the Arco Nexus. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. Like, finish ship to the stars, immediately Arco Nexus that base and move on. That would be optimal right there. I'll be honest with you, if we can Arco Nexus from here and pick any spot on the planet, I will probably pick... I would pick right here. Purple, Empire, Pigs, Outlanders, like, that's a good spot. We'll go as far away from the pollution as possible. Like, yeah. I'm not sure if there's, like... Yeah, that's fucking cool. We've got some options over here. Yeah, so what we're going to do, when we get there, obviously we're going to pause. Looks like we're going to get there before the end of stream, so maybe we will start setting up over there. We'll make sure that we pause, do our diligence, make sure we get everything going the way we're going to go. We'll drop out a Soothe Pulsar most likely, just to like make sure our mood is solid while we're getting set up. We'll figure out where we're going to put our base. We'll slap down our bedrolls, and hopefully we have enough bricks to like enclose our bedrolls and then we can grab more resources. We'll put a caravan spot where we're building so that when we unload the animals, they unload right inside our base. Hopefully we have enough room, like I said, that we can build in the base and have enough space to put our shit. 6.4 days till we get there. Yeah, I'm not abandoning the other base. There's enough items over there that we might be able to sell that base to Arco. So... or at least the first leg of Arco. I'd rather not have to build 3 more bases. If we only have to build 2 more, that would be optimal. So we're definitely going to have to get crops down. Like, pretty quick. This is going to be a whole thing. On the plus side, with this many colonists, should be able to get everything built up real quick. We'll probably actually put everybody on some sort of construction. Even if we put it at the lowest tier for our people that are non-construction people. Although no, because then they'll botch stuff. We have limited resources. We'll be good about this. We're going to take our time when we get there to lay out our strategy. I mean, I have no idea what to expect. It's not like we can preview the map, so... "38 colonists, 20 animals, and 13 mechs. Traveling at 23.2 tiles a day. 5.5 days to get there, guys. Decent forage. 368.7 a day. Cougar's hunting chick 1. Oh no, chick 1. Man, this is just... I am so tickled right now. Guys, hang on 1 second. This is probably the plumber. All right, everyone, just give me a few minutes. I got to go let the plumber in, like I said at the beginning of stream. So I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen, and just give me a few seconds, and, well, try and make it as quick as possible. I'll be right back, guys. All right, everyone, let's get this ridiculous journey done with. Thank you for understanding that real life happens. There's a big clog back out in the back house, and I had to get the plumber in there again. I came out for the estimate yesterday. Now he's doing the work. Not that you guys, whatever. 5.2 days. Now it's cool that we got some trade spots close by. In addition to the basic goals of getting, a base up and, food and shit like that, one of the first things I'd like to work on as far as technology goes is getting ourselves a comms station, because we've got rep with everybody, right? Like pretty damn good rep. So we'll be able to call in allies if we can get a comm station up. That's like, as far as the technology portion of our base building, that is pretty much first on the priority. If our people got to live on packaged survival meals, we'll get up something to cook with and just start putting them on packaged survival meals, and we'll do whatever we have to do, whether it's hunting or growing or whatever the case may be, to feed our people through the whole thing. Yeah. And hopefully we can make a base that'll keep our mood up enough that we can get through this end game. I don't think that end game is going to be... if we have to activate the ship, which is what it looks like with the quest, I doubt we're going to pull the trigger on that today. We might do some base building and prep today. And if that is all the case, then tomorrow we'll trigger it up and go. You know me, I can over prep, but I don't want to go too crazy over prepping. Our focus is going to be getting a base up, even if that base is very low tech. Like I said, main piece of tech we need is the comm station, and maybe like an electric stove. If we've got enough wood, we'll stick with a wood burning stove as long as we need to. But yeah, we're gonna get there, get something built, get our animals unloaded, slaughter all the buffalo. We might keep a couple of the dogs to help with hauling and to actually be, meat shields. Not that I think we literally only have a couple of dogs, so. I mean, there's plenty of things that we could do. We are probably going to go no kill box, honestly. It might be a bad idea, but I'd like to try something a little bit different for this ending than my normal singularity exploity thing. We've got the manpower and the gunpowder, so we'll see what happens when we get there, right? I do believe it is a flat map, so it's not like we're going to be able to dig into a mountain. On the plus side, though, year-round growing is good. 50% agave forageability. The sum of pollution levels at the tiles within 4 tile radius. As the distance from this tile increases, the pollution contribution decreases. The higher the nearby pollution, the greater the chance of acidic smog occurring. This tile will have acidic smog every 59 days on average. Yeah, so I'd like to get there and get this ending done ASAP, because I don't want to be dealing with acidic smog. A lot of our people have detoxifier lungs, but we didn't stay long enough to get full antitoxin genetics on everybody or anything like that, so I'd like to get this done and get the fuck away from poison. Not a big fan, or pollution, not a big fan of dealing with pollution. We do have a couple of options over here, though. Like we could for arconexusing, I mean, we could locate over here, and then we've got reasonable distance on some allies. That should be far enough away from this place. Has got pollution on both sides, so this might not actually be a good call. Maybe down here. I don't know if there's a distance on Arco. Arco's another one I've never done, but always wanted to. As a base builder, I feel like Arco is kind of like the thing that I'd be good at. Not good at, but it's kind of the ending that I feel like makes sense for base builders. You know what I mean? Coordinating real life while traveling across the entire rim world. You guys ever change your deodorant and realize how awesome it is with the new one? Like, I've been using the same fragrance of deodorant for like my entire life. Last time I went to go buy some, they didn't have it, and I was like, I'll give this flavor a try, and I'm loving it actually. It's just random bits of information because I'm not sure what else to say while we're waiting for the last 3 days to pass here. All right, we're on a flat, arid shrubland near pollution. Yeah, we need to get established and get our psi focus up and our vampires death rested. 2.8 days currently resting. And some of our people have low sleep. Some of them have badass stomachs. Like our 5 selections, like Hans and Shorty have nuclear stomachs. They eat like 25% of the normal amount of food. And Cod, Mr. Dodo, and Timeout Rob have sterilizing stomachs, so they can eat anything and not get food poisoning. So if we can get the A team nicely sorted, they can probably handle a lot of stuff on their own. I'm curious what our wealth is going to be when we get there. Hen 4 died. Mad Boomalope. Yay. Like I said, I'm going to try not to sell this place because 362. If it goes below 350 while we're out here, we'll abandon it. But if it doesn't go below 350, I'm going to see if we can Arco Nexus off of that when we finish this. If we finish, knock on wood. 2.3 days until we get to our new home. We've got an hour and a half of the scheduled stream time down. Till then, Toxic Fallout, excellent. I'm glad I'm not there. Guys, I normally stream noon to 6, Monday to Friday, Pacific Standard Time, which is GMT plus 8. We may go a little late today. Yesterday we did almost a full 10 hours in preparation for this trip. I'm glad we did that prep because it was well worth it. This trip is pleasantly a lot smoother than I anticipated it being, so yay for us. I mean, I guess we shouldn't count our chickens before they hatch, though. We're 2.1 days away. But that being said, we're going to go until at least the normal 6 p.m. time. And you guys know me. I like to finish whatever we're working on at the time before we call stream. So, manhunters, rhinos. Across water, though. Oh, how many rhinos? This could be bad. Rhinos are very, very tanky. How do we want to handle the rhinos? Because they're going to be pretty tanky, right? Let's hit our combat command. Let's hit a marksman command. Low shields aren't going to help us against rhinos. Call in allies to soak. Yeah. Let's call in allies to soak, guys. I think that'll be good. If we have to, we'll use some other shit, but I think that might sort us. I know it seems silly for animals, but I know it seems bad for rhinos, but rhinos are very tanky. I wouldn't be surprised if they can get here. Get to us, so... Alright, let's take our time with this. Let's move up a little bit so we can actually get in some shooting action with these guys. Did you activate the Soothe Pulsar? Where is the Soothe Pulsar? Did I not drop it? I don't think I dropped it. Not gonna worry about that. Let's try and get the Labradors out of there. Muffalo, Labradors, people look good. Okay, Caravan Battle 1. Anybody take any big hits? Hey, Tachyon, you want to come say hi to everybody? Oh. He's my baby. He's my baby. Bruise from a rhinoceros horn. Okay. Bruise is nothing to be worried about, right? That looks like all of our stuff. Travel supplies, we've got everything. Items. Items were good. Right? Everything in here is dead or whatever. Our beer we've got. And we've got all of this. Make sure we've got our mortars. Got our mortars. Got our barrels. Okay, let's send it. $2.1 days. Okay. Good kitty. You're hanging out in my lap. You have never stayed in my lap this long on stream, Tachyon. You're a good boy. It's probably because I got 2 hands to pet you with, huh? Who's your good boy? Trosma's fully healed. Good. 20.7 days of food. 2 days to get there. 28.4 tiles per day. 112 visibility. 184 foraging. Hey, no thank you. I don't want bites. No bites today. You want pets and love, you can have pets and love. At least for the next 2 RimWorld. It is not roughhouse time, sir. It is not roughhouse time. It is RimWorld time. It forced us to a 1-time speed. I'm really sorry about that, guys. Again, not super experienced with caravanning. Don't you look at me like that. No, sir. No rough. All right. Go find yourself something to do. Sparrow, work frenzy, inspired recruitment, queen. 1.6 days, resting. Muffalo is fully healed. Muffalo has an infection in right kidney. Well, not overly worried about that. Like I said, when we get there, we're probably going to straight up just slaughter all the Muffalo. And cook them. Now, I might give it just enough time to get a cooking station up. $1.2 days, ladies and gentlemen. God, it's so nice to be doing something new. Tachyon. No, sir. I don't need a cameraman. You had a nice breakfast. We had playtime. We had brush time. You don't need to be a jerk today. Don't be a jerk. One day. Let's go. $38 colonists, 16 animals, 13 mechs. I'm kind of excited to see what we got on this tile. And we got a little over an hour to actually... a little bit over an hour to make some plans and start getting ready here. I don't think this place is going to be able to sustain that wealth. I'm wondering if this is going to be like a full-size tile or if it's going to be more like a combat tile size. Oh, that is something I'm not sure and very, very worried about. Half a day. We've got 18.2 days of food, which is not bad. Between that and butchering the muffalo to cook. Ooh, trade caravan? Don't mind if I do. We're almost there, so... They don't want muffalo, though. Nope. Nothing we need. Point 3. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's hard for me to keep my posture up. I'm sorry, guys. Let me get my back straight. Let's get ourselves ready to go here. 0.1 days. Oh, it slowed us down because the hen got killed. Oh, fuck. That's bonkers, guys. Alright, let's take in what we got here. Do we have an anima tree on this map? Geothermal. Geothermal right next to the ship. That's phenomenal. I mean, I guess we have to build next to the ship, right? No other option. Got resources in this mountain. We're going to have to core that out with our miners pretty quick. We're here, guys. We are here. How many caskets are there? 18. Interesting. I might deconstruct some of this ship to squeeze it down and get the resources we need. We're only going to send one person off-world anyway. All right, let me think about this. Let me think about this. Fertile ground right here. Right? As far as arid shrublands go, that's pretty good. I don't think we can actually... don't think we can build on sand, though. Right? Can't build on sand. Geothermal here. I kind of feel like base goes here. Well, no, there's sand there. If we're farming here... Oh, this is a toughie. Hey, Sweetney. We got here. All right, let me grab our planning tool real quick. Sand there. That geothermal. I think here. Right? Let's put a little bit of a plan out. So let's say we did it here. What is 11? That was the size of our barracks in the last one. Right? So it'll give us room for a double wall there. And we could plant here. We're going to have to wall this ship in somehow. Oh, fuck. Okay, the sensor cluster's up there. Deconstructing stuff is not really going to be an option here. Okay. Got resources here. A lot of this is going to be planning, guys, so... For now, let's keep that. I believe we have about 200 tiles with us, right? I want to do something real quick. Let's get handle. Anybody with remote ability to handle, let's get that number 1. We're going to activate a Soothe Pulsar to get us all going. Put a zone there. Okay. Where did I put that caravan thing? Did I not place it? Planting areas. Now, I know we're going to need a lot more plants than this, but I want them to plant in the fertile soil first, and then we'll just kind of whack out a bigger area. And me too, Sweetney. Me too. Okay. Alright, so... let's leave everybody on biphasic. They got to get over there and get everything unloaded, right? Luckily, we can kind of noodle around this to wall the ship in. If this was connected here, that'd be a pain in the ass. Okay. Planting rice in those zones. We've got everybody set to animals so that everybody can kind of move them. See how they move. Oh, right. Now let's unrestrict that again. Where was that soothe pulsar that I dropped? Actually, shorty. Activate. And let's, rope. Rope. Like a broken record, but yes, we are, killer. We are. Hang on a second. Let me go back into this work schedule. So... Oh, we do not want that on a 4. I can't decide if I want to play Texas or Colombia and Victoria too. Texas. Colombia if I was mainly focused on South American area. Hi Imperial, welcome in. We just got to Ship to the Stars, and Tachyon is not happy that we're streaming so much lately. Okay, hang on. We gotta abandon this place. Oh wait, no, this is our place. Okay. Shh. Kitty, I love you. Just give me another hour or so. Died. Okay, not good. Okay. God, my anxiety is through the roof, guys. There's the sandstone bricks. So that should mean... I don't think 11 by 11 is going to cut it. We need to immediately get some work done here. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Rob. Oh, this is a very intense moment right here. Going for a walk, lady. This is gonna be absolutely fucking insane. People are going to mood break, and it's going to be a problem. We just popped the Soothe Pulsar. Let's just... My anxiety, too, is a little of watching this, Lemus. It's so silly materials, so little material. Yeah. Alright, is everybody reasonably... Alright, lifters are over there, not worried about it. So let's zone everybody to work. This is gonna be fucking nuts, guys. Tachyon, this is not a good time, sir. Come here, bud. Come here. I love you too. I absolutely love you, but come on, bud. Alright, let's not let them unload. We're gonna... This is gonna be a very panic situation, but... Right now we're resetting a brand new tile, so, I don't know. Actually. I see 60 tiles. It's not going to be enough. They're already putting those there, so I don't know. We'll put... Fuck it. I don't actually care where the doors are. We'll get established. We'll get this sorted. Oh God, what a way here. This is granite, right? Everybody is going to mood break. This is going to be stupid. This is about to get real stupid, guys. Okay, guys. The panic is going to be real for me on this one. Come on, Tachyon. Don't drive me nuts now. We're at a very critical spot here. Go get that bed for us. Hi, mate. Okay, comfort's going to be through the floor. As soon as everybody wakes up, we got to work hard. Unrestrict the mechs so they do whatever they need to. Tachyon, who's a handsome boy? Are you the handsome boy? Do you want to say hi to everyone? Do you? No, you just want to step on Daddy's face? You want to step on Daddy's face? Yeah, we are not going to speed this up anytime soon, guys. I gotta be honest. Dogs, you're gonna go too. And we need to get everybody on a no cleaning just yet. We're gonna have to redo all of our work priorities at a certain point here, but right now we're gonna keep them as they are because our builders are set to build. Alright, our lifters are gonna go grab all the random bullshit around the map. Yeah, all the animals are going, guys. Just can't afford them. Actually, you know what? Never mind, never mind, never mind. Don't kill the dogs. We're gonna need them for meat shields. Like, almost guaranteed. Missing sandstone. What do we got? Wondering why. Guess you've got nothing to do. Guys, sorry for not talking. Again, this is the first time I'm doing this, and I'm absolutely fucking terrified. Oh, let's not attack the ostriches then. Alright, if anything wanders over here, we'll kill them. $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40. Oh god, guys. Not even sure how to deal with this at the moment. Days is fine. And again, guys, I apologize for the quiet nature of what I'm doing here. I am feeling quite insane. Lifters are lifting. I have never in my life done something this insane. Eno. Okay, that's not gonna good. That's not good. That'll cascade. Anybody got word of Serenity? Let's pop the production command. Okay, let's pop everybody's production command. We don't have enough psi focus. Shit. Eno's gonna go on an insulting spree and mood spiral, pretty much fucking everyone. Tachyon, I love you. You're just driving me nuts, sir. Should have brought like a pool table or something. I should have brought recreation with me. At least there's drugs. At least there's drugs. Bass is gonna lose his shit real soon. No sandstone on this map, so anything that's sandstone is not gonna get built right now. What is that? Limestone? Let's find the rest of our bedrolls. Let's at least try to get everybody a bed for tonight. Doesn't help that I'm listening to some aggressive metal in the background that's also helping not stress me out, but increase my tension, we'll go with. Alright, let's make sure Ibrahim is in work. No, we don't want steel in here. We're gonna keep that base. Basically a bait room, a bait base. Let's do this though. Let's go to miscellaneous. Everybody meditate inside, goddammit. This last 37 minutes has been absolutely bonkers, guys. Oh, God damn it. That was a bad call. Let's put the meditation spots outside. Activate another pulsar. Oh, God. Yes, killer. Yes, killer. Get that up, and then everybody start roofing. Mr. Dodo is in a really good mood, but is sleeping, so... I'm going to have you... Do these guys have stuff in them? Son of a bitch. Not good. Where's blue? We're gonna have to unrestrict blue. Wait, we can't haul. Hang on a second here. Can anybody haul the goddamn lifters? Ah, what a kick in the nuts. Okay. Can't drop from that one. Why? Don't know why we can drop from some and not from others. Alright. So, what we're going to have to do is we're going to unrestrict blue. Blue. At least if he disassembles them, the resources will be out that they can pull in. Oh my god. I have never, ever done anything like this. Wood. No, I'm doing this because, well, we need all these things that are over here, like, immediately. Fuck. Quick unrestrict. We don't want all of our badass shit. Dear God, do I underestimate how much wood you need for something. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's make sure we get all the goody goods. God, we are working our people hard. Oh overhead mountain. Chess table needs chairs. Of course it does. I'm going to build a lot of stuff out of steel. Everybody go build the roof. Is there a reason we're not building the roof? Oh, guys, give me 1 second. All right, that was not a bad message. That was a good message. Excellent. Is there a reason they're not building a roof on this? Why are we not building roof, guys? Why are we not building roof? Why are we not building a roof? Why can't we build a roof? I don't understand. I don't understand why they're not building the roof, guys. Hold on. Do I have to zone it? Okay, now can we do it? God, I'm such a noob. Alright, they should build the roof now, ASAP. Oh, fuck me. I wish I'd have noticed that earlier. I thought they would have automatically put the roof area together. I am such a dick. God damn it, my mouse. Build that roof, please. We need this to be indoors. Okay, indoors. Dragon, what's up? We just got to ship to the stars, and I'm panicking like a crazy person. Never done this before, and no idea how to deal with it, quite frankly. Panic, very much panic. We're getting close to the end of stream. I'm just trying not to leave myself in a bad position for when we come back tomorrow. We're definitely gonna have to spend a little more time than I'd like putting things together. Oh, did I cancel the goddamn production? We need a butcher table, like, immediately. Hydrate. Dragon, thank you so much. I've got some water this time, actually. Oh, thank you so much for that. Oh my god. We have inside now. And we grabbed a lot of steel here, so... Does anybody have Word of Serenity up? No. We're just gonna have to let them fight it out. Why are they fighting? You know, insulted Kai's social skills. This drove Kai into a rage and she began to fight. At least it's nobody with a big freaking sword. What else can we take care of? Let's try and take care of tables. So 6, 12. We should only need 3 tables, theoretically. Not made of wood, because we just don't have the wood. We do have blocks, though. Let's think. We've got 38 people divided by 2 because we have them shifted on schedules, so that would be 14. Alright, let's get that many tables up. We do not have anything except steel to make chairs out of, so that's what we're going to do. Okay, now everybody should have hauled over these. Okay. How is our fuzz doing? One of the craziest things I've ever done in my entire life, this run. I think we've got enough blocks for the moment. I need them to focus on whatever else they can do. Get a little bit more room in here. We'll put some shelves down. Alright, we'll try and get basically what we got queued up here done, guys, and then that's probably going to be as far as we go for the day, but Jesus H fucking Christ. God, Rona, why do you gotta wander over there? Rona is a day one colonist, so I'm really hoping she doesn't, you know, have problems. Oh my god. Not even sure how to deal with any of this. Alright, at least we've got one lifter that's just going and grabbing stuff over there. Masterwork granite. Excellent. We really don't need masterwork anything. Autosave. Excellent. Sky Kid, hey, how you doing? We just spent all day traveling to the other side of the world in this game, and we're starting a new base with our colony. Everybody is unhappy. We've got junk everywhere, and we're working as fast as we can to be in a position to not die. How are you? Yeah, it is. It has been like it was. I don't want to say it was boring, but the caravan over wasn't so bad. This is absolute fucking madness. This is absolute fucking madness right here. $892. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, we're on a hard material grind right here. I mean, more hands make less work, right? So... Who needs a Berserk Pulse? Mr. Dodo, do you have Berserk Pulse? Okay, everything that's super important came in from over here. Would like to pull just about everything in over there, but we'll let the dogs and the robots deal with that. My sis came into my room really random and asked me if we could cuddle. Aw, that's very sweet. I changed my mind. Let's build blocks. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of stuff, so... Yeah, it was like, what did you do to my sister? You never liked me touching you. Ah! Aw, that's sweet. That's very adorable. Has Bass claimed a bed yet? Sword Queen, Cessin, Gracie, Charles Marona. Let's get Bass death arresting. Trosma. Let's get Bass and Trosma death resting. We'll leave Shorty and Hans up for a little longer because they don't seem to be doing nearly as bad. Same thing with Cammy. As soon as Rona gets off of her break, where the fuck is she? Of course. Wander all the way the fuck away from base. Excellent. Not really sure why I'm so anxious. I mean, we can pause the game, right? Okay. All right, we've got entertainment, we've got tables, we've mostly got beds down. Okay, it's 38. Okay, we've got all 38 bedrolls down. Perfect. Everybody's got a spot to sleep. Mood's not atrocious. Strange feeling expires in 2 hours. So out of my mind right now. Alright, I'm pasting all the settings to the shelves that we had for this because we told it not to put anything in here that was, like, okay to be outside, I think. We just kind of need the shelving because we just do not have enough space in here. Probably shouldn't be a major priority of mine, but... I got a question. What's our wealth over here? 74,000. Honestly, not so bad. Alright, we've got torches for light. We've got tables to eat at. We've got chessboards and horseshoes for entertainment. Our mood is not absolutely atrocious. It exists. We're chopping the fuck out of blocks. The dogs and the lifters are bringing over the junk from over here, which is good because it's all going to rot at one point. Please tell me some of you are actually getting Psycast focus up. You are. Alright, we've got some Word of Serenities, Word of Joys. Okay, we can do a little bit of micro. After you eat, go death rest, Rona. You sons of bitches. I didn't get to pick the specific... We'll break those. I don't give a shit right now. I didn't think these would be bound, but they're bound because, of course they are. Because, you know, why would we be able to choose which ones we bring? Of course. I just want to be able to get all of our shit inside so it's not deteriorating. That is why I'm doing this right here. Okay. Let's take a minute and look at what we got. We've got a boatload of food in here. Let's make sure all of our best shit is inside. It looks like our drugs, pulsers, all that shit is inside, right? Alright, let's take a look through. I want to make sure that Bass isn't holding his weapon because it's right at his feet. Everybody else is still holding their weapons. I'd like to get this hemogen and maybe these packaged survival meals in here. You know what? Let's do this. Let's forbid, and then our lifters should only grab the stuff that's unforbidden, right? If we can get those berries in here, we'll get the berries in here, but I would really prefer they get the hemogen and the packaged survival meals first. I should have thought of that right off the bat. Animals are unrestricted. That's fine. We could actually start training that guy right there. Actually, no, because that costs food. Let's not train him yet. Can we afford... You know what? Trying to think where we could cook. We need to cook. I don't think we can afford to get that up just yet. What is... Okay. You know what, guys? I think we might call this here for the day. We're past the 6-hour mark. We've got a basic barracks set up. So, as much as I would love to say we're going to hit the ending tomorrow, we're not. We have a little bit more infrastructure to put together here. So, tomorrow's plan is going to be to continue to get a base up of some sort. We're basically back at the beginning. And I really can't focus on what we need done right now, and I'd like to make sure that we focus down on what we need. Let's take a quick look before we stop at what our wealth actually is on this map. We're up to 70... Wait. We're up to 74,000, which means we're not quite halfway to raid cap. should be reasonable that we could actually deal with stuff, but fuck, man. Let's get our vampires all into death rest. And I think that fuzzy feeling, or okay, let's have somebody activate another soothe pulsar. And yeah, I think okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. When we come back tomorrow, we're gonna do a little planning. I think as far as getting to the map and accomplishing something, this is great. I think tomorrow we plan, like, we're probably gonna have like a little L-shaped base here. We're probably gonna have just one giant freaking room. We got to get the barracks up to some sort of reasonable thing. Dear God, there's so much to do. So, as much as I would love to, like, I don't know why I thought we would get here and then immediately do it, but we have to get some sort of base. We're not gonna go like, we're not gonna prepare like insane prepare, because we already have everybody over here, right? But like, we've got everybody weaponed up, we got everybody with armor, but we need to get control of our mood. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to spend the time building and getting control of our mood, and then maybe on Saturday I'll do a bonus stream, and we'll, with any luck after tomorrow, we'll be able to activate the ending. It'd be nice to actually get, like, we're going to need a little bit more space for the barracks, and I'd like to get an outer wall up. If we can do that, I think we could maybe start the ending, but we need to get control of our mood. Our mood is absolute trash. How are we on rituals, actually? Because fucked up a lot. Okay, we've got parties. Oh, we got a party. Okay, guys, tomorrow we got a party for mood. We got to get some more structure down, and like, basically we just got to get enough infrastructure for mood. We got a party. Once we get enough reformation points, we got to fix our ideology, because my dumbass left some things on there like malleable emblem desired. We also don't have a throne room. That is likely not going to happen, so we're going to have to deal with that. There's so many things we're going to have to deal with that I didn't even consider. So I'm going to head out, go get some dinner. Guys, you do the same. Go take care of yourselves. If you guys see me in the lobby and Discord, feel free to pop in and say hi. But I might just chill and watch some movies tonight, get rid of the anxiety. That trip today across the world was insane. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, noon to 6 Pacific Standard, or as GMT +8. Sorry, my brain is paced. That's why I want to stop, because if I try to push it, I'm going to fuck this up. So, good night, everyone. Be well. We'll see you tomorrow.